Hey, dude.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Does anyone in the chat remember the Nickelodeon show Hey Dude? Because we were singing the theme song earlier. And I was surprised at how much of the words I remembered.
You remembered all of it. I was like, oh, I can't remember the theme song for Hey Dude. And you're like, it goes a little something
Little
like
wild and a
this.
little strange. When you make it home out on the range. Yes, Kevin's on it.
Everyone remembers.
Yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay. What? Hey, everybody.
Hi, everyone. That
Welcome.
started because I said I was just like a 90s camp counselor, which is really my aesthetic always.
Yeah.
So then we sang the Bug Juice song.
Right. It doesn't come in a jar. Now, I actually did not watch Bug Juice, and you've explained to me what Bug Juice was a dozen times, and it's never stuck.
First of all, Stott is here, and I believe it's his birthday.
Oh, happy birthday, Stod. You're right.
Happy birthday!
All right.
Hey.
Ready? We're going to
Ready.
sing happy birthday to Stod. Ready?
Ready?
1, 2, 3. It's a little wild and a
Happy
little
birthday!
strange.
Wait a second.
Happy birthday, Stod. Not only is it Stod's birthday, but he's streaming more You Can't Be Serious, I believe, tomorrow. And Anne,
Right
House
now?
of Darkly.
Okay, bye!
No. Anne's going to be on the show.
Oh!
So everybody should watch that tomorrow. Twitch.tv/cityofstod.
Drop that link.
Drop a link. Hey, Anne, Karma, Lemon, Kevin, how are you guys?
Hi, everyone. Happy Friday.
Trying to break the raspberry curse. I know. I really feel like we were cursed. I mean, looking back, American Taco Restaurant was not the best clue, but... How's your week been, Ash?
Okay.
Yeah?
Okay. It's better today because I have hot chocolate.
Ooh, you were saying it was fancy hot chocolate.
It's Belgian drinking
You have a
chocolate.
cauldron of hot chocolate.
I know. Wait, I don't know if you can get perspective. It's not as big as it looks.
No, hold it closer. Now it's huge. Well, it's only getting bigger.
I don't know if you can get some good marshmallow ASMR. They're sort
Yeah.
of like blub, 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 blub,
Well, if you say blub blub, I can't hear anything but that.
blub, blub,
Oh,
blub, blub. Did
now
you
I
get
hear
it?
Mm-hmm.
It's very hot, though, so I can't drink it yet.
Okay. I'm excited. We're jumping back into the Terry Garhell dimension. But this time,
I don't know if I can do it right.
we spent 5 hours there last time.
I don't know if I can do it.
We're on to the different level. We're on the Mervo level where the planets are speaking to us.
Yes.
Everything is crazy. We've been doing longer and longer streams. Every time Ashley and I are like, let's just keep it to 3 hours.
Guys,
a
we
nice
gotta-
digestible number.
We're not that interesting. We gotta really
I
shut
know.
it down.
Oh gosh. It's the Ohio dimension.
Oh, you're right. But we made it past the one where it was just whispering riddles to us, which drive me mad.
Literally
And now
maddening.
we're just floating in space. And Terry Gar is like, yeah, that's what was supposed to happen. And we're like, okay, let's go back.
My favorite thing is after you discover a new thing in Terry Garcelle dimension, it becomes a thing to ask her about. And you're like, she's just like, wake up. You're like, this is going to sound weird. Have you seen like crystalline planets?
What I like about Terry Gar is nothing ever sounds weird to her, though. You know, she's really supportive.
Yeah, that's true. Well, cool. Let's see. I think our game capture is broken. Are people hearing the game?
Yay!
Capture specific window. Dee. And the windows capture. What if I switch to it? Will it just figure itself out? That looks like black to me. Are you guys hearing the ominous music, though?
It looks like the chat can just see a black screen.
You are hearing the music. Okay.
Oh, Lemon, you got Cool Ranch. Yes!
I love Cool Ranch.
Best of the Doritos. And a bag of Cheetos.
Now, I know that in some countries, Cool Ranch is just called, like, Cool American.
Is it really?
Because they're like, it's not quite ranch. We don't have ranches. Forget it.
Yeah. Cookie dough bites. Cookie dough bites. Guys,
And-
open Open up your favorite treats. We deserved it. It's Friday. It's Dot's birthday.
Not to
Shut up for a second, Ryan. Karma has a chocolate ice cream cake.
Oh!
That sounds amazing.
That. Ice cream. Yes. Not to put you on the spot, Anne, but Ashley and I were both talking about, like, how does Anne have candy left over from 2 weeks ago? That's crazy. You cannot be hanging on to candy like it's your last resort. On your desk? How have you not opened it?
You've just stared at it this whole time. Your
Worth.
self-defense, self-control is much better than mine.
Your self-defense is great. That candy tried to attack you.
Yeah.
And it couldn't make it through. I can't get it to capture the game, so that's good.
Karma, chocolate ice cream at 1 a.m. is the title of your memoir, if I'm not mistaken. Do we break it again, Ryan?
We did. Capture specific window. DOS box.
Is this a good time to remind everyone of my favorite pillow?
Great, thanks. You're really helping. The whole stream.
Brought to you by House of Darkly. And Jackbox, TKO, and Warren. Credit where credit's due. Well, I don't have any exciting treats, but I have hot chocolate, and I have Ritz crackers that are vegetable garden flavor. Do you guys... I feel like this is a flavor that we've just invented and called vegetable garlic. There used to be vegetable crackers. Do you guys remember those?
Yeah, I remember vegetable thins.
Ah!
Those are good.
Ah! I got too excited and projectiled my cracker. Yeah, that's what they taste like.
Carl!
It's like vegetable flavor, but I don't really know what that's supposed to taste like. Mostly it tastes like onion salt, which I like.
Yeah, I like onion salt. Oh, here we go. Okay, I fixed it.
What did all y'all do today?
Hey, what did y'all do today?
What did all y'all cowboys do today? It's a Dude Ranch themed episode here at Trials and Tribulations.
Next week on Trials and Tribulations, we're here at my uncle's ranch. I sure hope we don't have to solve any mysteries. I'm the ghost of the ranch. Get off of the ranch. I'm a horse who died.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. I'm going to have my first kiss this summer, and Billy's going to be the one I kiss.
It was nice of that horse ghost to explain its whole backstory to us when it was trying to scare us.
I thought so.
That's tight exposition.
Now that's a horse ghost. All right, we're going to start this up again here. I have to reshare it with you, I bet.
Lemon, I believe I saw this caricature and loved it. Schoolwork. Boo.
A boo.
It's Friday, though, so you're done with schoolwork in theory, right? School's out for the weekend.
School's out temporarily. Okay, so you should be able to see it again.
I can see it. I think the chat can see it.
We're gonna go to additional scene control.
What is this that I'm looking at? Oh, it's a lady upside down. Wow, I really just caught that.
Wait, I don't know what you're talking about. Where's the lady?
It's her shoulder. No one can see my cursor, I guess.
Oh,
But
I see,
she's
I see,
going
I
like
see.
this, but she's
Yeah,
upside
yeah,
down.
yeah. I didn't notice that either.
Wow. Wait a second. In the background are runes.
Oh, yeah.
In the circle thing.
Oh, Ash, don't find more runes.
Oh no!
We
I
don't need
stumbled upon
more runes. Oh, Kevin, I had my second shot this week too. Here's the thing. I had some fatigue. I had some achy joints, and I had like a lot of phlegm. And that was mostly what I was up to. I like to think that it's the white blood cells, fighting it off, right?
I think it is, but it did for a second just feel like this was like a new segment you were pitching where you just like tell us about your medical ailments.
And then
I had some creaky knees.
I had
I had
the
some night terrors.
rockin' pneumonia and the boogie woogie flu.
Did that sound the same?
All right, you can hear the soft piano-ish?
I can. I hear number 2. I've only gotten one. I hear number 2 does kick your butt. So cuddle up, everybody. Get your hot chocolate. Take care of yourselves.
Yeah. Don't tell everybody at work, Anne, but I took 2 days off because I was planning to have these side effects. And the side effects were noticeable, but not very bad. But I was like, I already took 2 days off. Let me just do it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to come to work.
If you hadn't have taken the days off, then you definitely would have felt terrible.
Probably, if I tried to work through it.
Yeah.
I think you're right. Okay. Terry Gar's sitting. She's waiting. But I can't be bothered. It's my stream. I'll do what I want.
Yeah, Terry Gar.
Hey.
Terry Gar's always like storming into this stream, telling us to like get hypnotized and go solve her door puzzles.
You know what, Terry Gar? I'm not here for your pleasures.
Yeah,
all right?
sure, you're a national treasure, Terry Gar. But we're Ryan and Ashley, and this is Trials and Simulations, and we solve puzzles on our terms.
That's true.
Which is mostly 5 hours later after we did not solve the puzzle, but the chat did.
Pretty accurate. Hey, we solved that last one pretty well. I mean, it took us a long time to understand that it was like sunrise. I don't know. I can't relive it.
Yeah.
Okay, but quickly back to Snack Corner because I don't want to lose this opportunity. So, when I was at the Walgreens to get my shot, I was like, oh, I'll pick up some snacks for the stream. And I looked at the old snack aisle because when you're in a new Walgreens, you got to look at those new snacks.
It's a joy. When I went to get my shot, it was next to a Walgreens in a different neighborhood because I had to not go to my neighborhood. And I was like, what a lovely time walking around this drugstore.
Look, they have those weird cases that have like the displays instead of the glass.
Yeah, an as seen on TV section.
Mm-hmm.
It was
Old
lovely.
Halloween candy.
So what kind of new candy was in your new drugstore?
Well, I've had these before, but I did get the fudge brownie flavored M&Ms.
Very good.
And there's like
Who's this like sort of like
she's one of the sort of
old
sexy
lady
librarian.
M&M.
She's not old. She's a sexy librarian fudge M&M.
All right, we're learning a lot about Ryan's ideas
Look,
about
I'm into it.
Sure. I'm not going to judge
They're very good. They're
So how is it different from a normal M&M? Is it fudgier, chocolatier? Yeah. Is it a different consistency or just a different flavor?
Well, it's hard to tell by the cross section, but that center part is like more of a chewiness.
Oh, okay.
And it's definitely like fudgy. Yes.
You're right. Just because she's wearing glasses doesn't mean she's old.
Doesn't mean she's old.
I thought she was carrying a tray of brownies and it was like sort of like a grandma character because it was like I wanted grandma's homemade brownies.
She looks like she doesn't care that much that you don't think she's cool.
You're right. She's clearly a sexy librarian who brings brownies to work.
Do you think there was a room where they were like, women will like her because she's maternal and guys will like her because they want to have sex with the candy?
Definitely. Okay. Definitely.
Good. Hi, squirrel. So I was like, now I'm going to make it a theme. So I got Snickers Peanut Brownie Edition.
Oh.
To try. What
kind of old lady character is on that packaging?
Let's see. It's what was the name of the woman?
We'll give you another one. What kind of old lady character is on that packaging?
Oh, it's Granny from Looney Tunes.
What?
She's trying to keep Sylvester alive.
Dun 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 dun. I think every bit should end with the Dude Ranch theme now.
What's the name of the Clara Peller? Is that the one from the Where's the Beef commercial? Anyway.
I don't know.
And then I'd seen these before and I've never had them. Java chip Oreos.
Okay, wait. Does that mean it's sort of coffee flavored?
It's sort of coffee flavored. I mean, I haven't tried them yet, so we'll see. But that's not even what I'm excited about. These are side adventures.
Can I ask you a question? When I buy a bunch of candy at a drugstore, I feel pressured to also buy something normal, as if like I didn't come here to buy candy. Yeah. I came here to buy this Windex, obviously, and the candy is just like an impulse buy. So did you have to walk around trying to find something normal to buy?
I think I bought a loaf of bread too, and I was like, I'm gonna make a sandwich out of this candy.
Sure. Okay.
It's weird because the convenience store downstairs in my apartment building has the one thing they don't have is normal white bread. It's always like weird big whole grain bread, or like, and it's not even like good whole grain bread. It's weird. Their bread selection's bad. So I did pick up some bread. Okay, we've got 2 dueling drinks to choose, and I want the chat to tell me what to go for.
I have not tried the Lady Gaga Oreos, by the way, yet, but I am intrigued by them.
I almost got those too, Kevin. That was between that and the Java chip, and then I looked closer at the Lady Gaga Oreos, and it seemed like they are not a different flavor; they're just colored differently, which made me less excited. Like it's the same as the golden Oreos, but I don't know. I could be wrong.
Okay.
Yeah. See that we're on the same page. Did anyone tell me if it was Clara Peller? Stop.
No.
That's fine. Okay. We have between...
They're not looking up your references for you, Ryan.
Somebody... Where's my writer's room to do all my reference work?
Your
Okay.
punch-ups.
We have orange vanilla Coca-Cola.
Okay.
Weird, right?
I'm just thinking you're cheating on your mango Pepsi. This is like a real... You could not have insulted your mango Pepsi more with an orange Coke.
In the other room.
Oh,
no. Oh, yeah. Okay. So there's that, which I assume is like sort of a creamsicle vibe. And now here's the one I'm really excited about trying.
Okay.
Mountain Dew Dew-SA. Now, I know.
What even is that?
I know what you're thinking. What makes it Dew-SA? What makes it so patriotic? Well, Kevin is saluting. Well, that's because it's got red, white, and blue flavors. And by that, I mean Mountain Dew Code Red, Mountain Dew Whiteout, and Mountain Dew Voltage all mixed together in one disgusting, probably, drink.
And it's like purple now.
Yeah. I have a feeling this was like, we're not selling enough of these. Let's just put it all in one bottle.
No, this is like when you have just like the bottom of everything in your refrigerator and you make like a cocktail of all of them and you swirl around.
Yeah, a suicide. Probably not the name they should call them anymore, but that's what I've called it.
Oh, no.
Anne wants us to know that she has mixed those together before a professional release.
You liked it before they were cool.
I did. I mean, she did.
It does look like,
Which is weird because this is purple. They already have a purple Mountain Dew Pitch Black, which I also like quite a bit. But this is
okay, but isn't it a darker purple? Am I remembering correctly?
The Pitch Black is a darker purple, yes.
Yeah.
Although it doesn't come in
Birthday
clear
Boy
thing.
says you have to try this one, and I think the whole chat agrees.
Okay, here we go. This is for Stodd's birthday, and I think you are
and
right.
For America.
We have to stand up and salute on this first one.
Okay, ready? Do, 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 do. I don't think I can. My apartment's not big enough to stand up in frame. Do, 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 do. That's for the troops. Oh, no. What does it taste like?
I'm gonna go in for another one.
Oh. I can't imagine it was such a subtle flavor that you had to give it a second taste.
It really does belie the fact that it's 3 things mixed together. It doesn't seem like a scientist sat down and was like, what flavors do we want to be prominent in this drink? You know?
You mean you don't think that this sounds like an intentional thing that a connoisseur of drinks sat down and created?
That's what I mean.
This isn't somebody's life's work.
I mean, you take one sip of Mountain Dew Code Red and you're like, every note intentional.
That's
no
true.
Line wasted.
That's true. It's the diehard of drinks.
Yes. And this is just clearly 3 drinks mixed together, but it's not bad. It has that, you know how the more stuff you mix together, it tastes more and more like Smarties?
Yeah.
This is basically Smarties.
Which is just like sugar.
Mm-hmm. It's really just sugar. Okay, I definitely want to at least try the orange vanilla Coke while it's
You have
cold
to.
here. And we'll see which one
Who cares if we're almost 30 minutes into this?
Pitch Black with live wire is a good part. So I like Pitch Black quite a bit. I feel... Stott asks how I feel about the potential to pee out American pride later. It wouldn't be the first time that I've served my country through urination, and it won't be the last.
Sure.
All right, let's try this. I feel like I have to clear the palate a little bit.
You need a palate cleanser. Have a couple fudge M&Ms.
You're right. That's how we do it around here.
That's your whatever the green stuff is.
Yeah, it doesn't have the spicy undertone of Pitch Black. You're right, Anne. Anne is really on the same page as me.
Yeah.
Okay. This is how they do it in wine country. They have some M&Ms.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Normally they'd have a M&M bucket you spit out,
Sure.
but we're not like going to stand on principle.
Well, that's wasteful.
Okay. There's like a really sad chocolate M&M with glasses. And they're watching me spit out. Laura!
She slaved all night on those brownies. Hi! We're trying weird drinks. Welcome.
Just laser pinpoint how stupid this is.
This is a pillow that says, I've had enough of Ryan's bullshit.
How true is it at the moment?
I haven't had enough yet.
I think this is the winner between the two right now.
Really?
Yeah. I'm a big fan of Mountain Dew, but I think this is a more intentional, crafted drink experience.
All right. Now, do you like it more than Pepsi Mango?
No, I like Pepsi Mango the best out of the three, I think. Ashley was so insulted, she left. What happened there? Hold on. Oh, are you back?
Can you hear me? Can you see me?
Yeah, can you hear and see me?
Yes, I could hear and see you the whole time.
It was, for whatever reason, OBS Ninja went completely, like, which you like better? And I said, and you were like, forget it. I'm leaving.
I went to go storm out and tell the Pepsi Mango that you've been cheating on her.
All right, this is for Laura who came late. Ready?
Okay.
This is Mountain Dew SA. Patriotic.
That's a flag.
He disappeared again, and it was the perfect timing.
Oh no!
All right. Well, if that happens again, I'll make some changes here. But okay. Wow. So that's a lot. So now I'm like really riding a real sugar high.
I'm disappointed in the America Mountain Dew. We can do better.
That's the thing. Well, that's the thing.
I think that's a lesson for all of us. You know, we have to live up to we have to live up to the ideals of the Mountain Dew America.
Right. Isn't that just...
We can do better. Exactly. That's brilliant.
Laura, where's the button to ban you from the stream? Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. Isn't it just like America to think to rest on their laurels and throw three different things together and think that would be enough?
Yeah.
But no, we have to actually...
You have to make an infrastructure for those three ingredients to live well together.
That's right. And you know, we're all in this together, so we should all bear the costs of it. What is going on? What was that? I looked down for 2 seconds and your head exploded. Squirrel says the responsibility was too much.
I just got attacked by a marshmallow.
What?
It was... It made me laugh so hard I couldn't even tell you.
What is happening?
Hold on, we'll try it again.
Okay, good.
Delicious.
Great, good take. Yeah, one of those 2 takes will work. Wow. Last week we said Americans want their candy to attack them, and I think we've proven it true today. What happened?
I got attacked by a marshmallow.
I don't think that describes fully what happened.
I can't explain it either. I went to take a sip, and all of a sudden, a marshmallow attacked me.
Okay. All right.
It really tickled me though. I really loved it. That one was just for me.
Crazily, the chat is on your side. So.
Thanks, everyone.
All right. Whew.
Well,
All
my
right.
hot chocolate tastes delicious.
That's good. I'm glad.
I didn't mix together any 3 hot chocolates in order to make 1 hot chocolate. So.
No, but maybe next time.
Yeah. All right, Terry Gar.
Ash, what's been going on in this video game?
Oh, here's the quick version.
Dum da dum 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 da dum dum.
Dum, da, dum, 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 da, dum, dum. Actually, this is Ryan. That was Snack Chat. Now let's get into Trials and Simulations, where we are working in Ohio, and our name is Jimbo, and we work for a secret society that's also a federal agency that's kind of the X-Files, but it's not the CIA. If you thought we were going to solve a murder, we're not. We're solving some kind of fascist cult interaction. It's just before America's involvement in World War II. The torso killings are happening somehow as the C plot of this video game.
Yeah.
So far, we've met Dennis Hopper, who's our predecessor at our job, who went crazy, but did he? This is Terry Gar. She's a hypnotist, and she takes us to secret worlds where we solve puzzles, where they whisper a lot of riddles loudly at you. And then we've just gotten to the part where we're going to be floating in a weird astrological plane. But don't worry, if we can figure it out, then we will learn how the mobsters and a guy that runs a mission and a guy named Ernie and Louis the headless guy.
I think Ernie may not come back. I feel like you're putting a lot of emphasis on Ernie's involvement.
And our 2 best friends that were sitting in the bar that wouldn't talk to us. And the bartender. And Mervo. And Winslow, the FBI agent who's vaguely Southern and who I saw in an episode of Diagnosis Murder, all come together to crack the case of how we're going to save America and Ohio and Terry Gar.
Beautiful.
Is that it?
Yeah, we made it. All right. Laura is uniquely good at generating these nonsense clues. The son and the cup like to mix it up on Wednesdays with their friend Tyler. The key takes the knife to the bank. Wow. Okay. I want to see this astrology book again.
Do you mind if I have another look at that book?
You mean the one that Anne clearly also owns?
Yes, that's the other thing, is that Anne has revealed that she wrote this game. Oh boy. Well, we're not going to read this, right?
Wait, so Terry Gar just had this on her coffee table? How many people show up that she puts into a hellscape where it goes into astrology land?
I mean, it seems to be her one function.
Or did we bring it?
No, she was like, we were like, this is going to be crazy, but I went through the archway and there's some crystalline planets and Mervo was there and she's like, this is normal, classic
She's
stuff.
Like, did you have shot 1 or shot 2?
Yep.
Because it's chills, fatigue, Mervo world.
Chills, thrills. You'll pay for the whole Mervo, but you'll only use the edge.
Right.
Okay.
On the edge of my Mervo.
Mervo is in all of us. Does that answer?
Yeah.
Mervo was a name that we saw in the background of the game and have been obsessing over ever since, hoping he would show
That we
up.
saw scrawled on a wall next to a phone booth.
It might have been Marillo, who is a character in the game, but I don't think it looks enough like it. I think it has to be
Are
Mervo.
you just telling me that now? Wait a second, what do you think it was?
Well, Detective Mayo, I'm sorry, to you, Detective Mayo. His real name is Meryllo.
Legitimately didn't know that was the guy's name.
Well, yeah, because we just called Detective Mayo. Listen,
Okay, Detective Mayo is secretly Mervo.
It really looked much more like Mervo to me. So
It did.
I'm going with that. Oh, I would like to
Is
see the
Mervo
Mervo.
going to be in a special thanks of any of the Jackbox games coming up?
Yeah, actually, there's probably some opportunities for this. Oh boy. Okay.
Now that we really have just started the game, let's do a quick snack check in. Is everyone enjoying their Cheetos and their chocolate ice cream
Yeah.
and their cookie dough bites?
Yeah. How are you? Audio? Mervo Masters.
We don't need to read this whole astrology book just to solve a riddle, do we?
No, but this probably is
Do
what we
we?
need.
Please, Ryan, do we?
Do we?
Uh-oh. Earth, metal, okay.
Yeah, just
This is
memorize all of this.
Let me just, hold on. I got one of those photographic memories. Earth, asterisk, depressed dolphin? That's what I'm seeing.
That's what it is.
Okay. Saturn, 17, lead, black. Jupiter, 10, the blues. Mars,
And that's why they
45.
call it Jupiter 10 the Blues.
Mars 45, iron red. The Beast 18. Gabe is what I'm reading.
Uh-huh. You haven't made any mistakes yet.
Venus 1 question mark 1. Copper Gersten. Mystery
I'm Copper Gersten.
365.
A normal girl, except I've got a secret.
Mercury zinc purple. The moon 118. Meyer silver. Now you are the one with the auditory memory, so did you memorize it from when I said it?
Yes.
Great, so we're covered.
I did take a screenshot. I'm just trying to load it up.
Okay.
Because for some reason my computer is breaking. Okay.
And do you really have this exact book? Because I really hope so.
Yeah, how exact are we talking about here? Okay, I got the screenshot it did.
That is amazing.
Merva. Okay, okay, before we go into a trance, there's one other thing where we know there are planets, and I want to go look at that really quick.
Yeah, that's smart.
The Raven Room.
And the little-
Apocryphal. Whoop. I don't remember this very slow intro to the Raven
Yeah,
Room.
he takes a real long time getting into every door.
All right. Here we go. This may not be relevant, but I'll take a screenshot of this too.
Okay.
That's why they call it the blues.
Are you sure that you weren't the, dramaturg in this game, Anne, secretly? Every time you look up a clue for us, are you just going back to your memory of you building the game?
I don't know what a dramaturg is.
Oh, a dramaturg is the support staff on a play or musical who does history, contextual knowledge of things. The word is sometimes misused to also be called a show doctor, somebody who comes in and does a rewrite. But that's not true.
Oh, okay. Because the show doctor is the one who diagnoses the show with lupus.
Yeah, but it's never lupus.
It's never lupus.
The Show Doctor is a CBS Sunday mystery show I'm working on where it's a doctor who gets hired to be the medical consultant on a soap opera.
Oh,
And
okay.
a bunch of murders take place. And so he solves them all.
Now, he's a doctor, right? He's not like
Yeah,
a detective or anything.
He's a doctor.
Okay.
Ryan, is that the weirdest part of this setup, that he might solve mysteries?
No, but honestly, until you got to that... Never mind. This is actually a really good idea for a show. I think you should actually go for it. A doctor who gets hired to be a medical consultant on a TV show and then solves mysteries. I'm
Yeah.
into it.
Jimbo!
Yes, it's part of the show universe, Kevin. Mr. Show, the Dick Van Dyke Show. Muppet Show. Okay, so been there.
And that's exactly what a secret game writer would say.
Yeah, that's true. Oh.
So this guy, you're telling me that guy's name is not Mayo? It is in fact Mervo?
Well, did you think that his name was actually Mayo the whole time?
I thought it was something similar to Mayo.
Okay, look, do you see the captions? It's Merlo, like Marillo.
Oh.
So I've just been calling him Mayo.
I can't read the captions. They're too blurry on my end. So I assumed his name wasn't Mayo, but I thought it was something close to Mayo.
Well, yeah.
And now you drop this bombshell that you don't even think Mervo's name is really Mervo.
Well,
and now
no.
I feel like I don't know what's up and what's down.
Listen, it's possible. What I'm saying, is it possible that Mervo was born when somebody misspelled Marillo? Yes. But either way, Mervo's here with us now.
Yeah, Mervo.
You can't deny.
Yeah. Language evolves.
Marillo.
And now Mervo is Mervo.
They won't let us go back to the bar anymore. We could go look at that phone, but we know it says Mervo.
In our hearts.
Hello, Jim.
Hello, Jim.
Cassie,
Anything to help a friend?
could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin.
Gosh, she gets this all day. People just showing
Now
up. Knock, knock,
relax.
knock. Can you put me in a trance? Who's here to put Cherry
Concentrate
Gar in a
on the
trance, you know?
light.
She needs
Me.
a break, too.
Block
put her in
everything
trance.
else out.
You wish you could put Cherry Gar in a trance.
Concentrate,
Desperately.
Concentrate.
Everybody.
Concentrate.
Oh, they put it straight here. They didn't make us go through the hell dimension.
Oh, thank God.
Okay, so we have a moon and a weird H. So this is Saturn, according to our thing. And the moon is the moon. So that's one thing.
It tracks so far. I'm loving a version of this where I didn't have to write anything down.
Yeah. I forget what we're trying to do there. Are we trying to put it in order?
I don't think we know yet.
4 and... Okay.
How can you interact with these
I think just click on them.
planets?
And I can choose which one I want to go to.
Can you drag anything?
I'm trying.
So are you trying to...
Oops.
Thanks for your help.
I don't know what I did.
You're quite welcome, Jim.
So you're trying to go to them in order?
Could you?
Well, she told
Now relax.
us something last time. Do we have our inventory?
No, here's what she just said. Like, you were like, I went to an astrology world. And she was like, astrology worlds can mean lots of things. Planets are assigned colors, numbers, symbols.
Right.
Here,
You're
read this
quite
book.
welcome, Jim.
And she was
I'm
like,
glad
put
to
him in the, like, if you find the thing that's the thing, you'll know how to thing, right?
Oh, I don't remember her saying that.
All right, hold on. Let's look at this book again.
Squirrel suggests disco time. Now, that does seem like a solid option, Ryan. Are you clicking on disco time?
I don't see a... Where is
Drag
there?
for disco time.
Drag for disco time. A disco drag party would be pretty great.
Oh, a dream of dreams to be invited to one of those.
Okay. Okay. So this is all preamble, right? But then, okay, the Earth is our mother, okay? She's the rock, blah, blah, blah. Saturn... Oh gosh, I don't know. Polkas? Business and politics. Saturn influences business and politics. Jupiter controls the realm of finance. Mars affects war, sports, and male sexuality. The sun is associated. Woo, woo. The sun is associated with nobility, leadership, laws, and performing arts. Wait, laws? Okay.
I like that they just threw in performing arts.
performing
That's a real
arts.
liberal arts degree.
Venus controls the sphere of love, marriage, and female sexuality.
Sure.
Mercury governs travel, commerce, mathematics, science, and industry. Well, then what about business? The moon influences navigation, motherhood, children, and the home.
Okay.
Okay. Then harness the something. Magic square is made up of rows of numbers. Maybe we have to go to it. They each have a number, right? We could try to put them in order with numbers.
But we can't arrange them. It's just you traveling to them. Is that right?
I think so, yeah. They all have angels. Okay, what about, maybe we should use this other book. Okay, so let me see if we can do it in the order that's on that thing that was on the wall.
Okay.
Could you put me in a...
To be fair, she did hand you the book and say this will help. So do you want to try the book first?
Well, the book tells me what each symbol means. Like, the book is telling me that this is Saturn, but it doesn't necessarily give me an order. You know?
Okay.
I mean, it's just a list, right? However, Luna, which is the moon, is first on this list. So I'm going to go to Luna and see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. Now the next after Luna, let's see what these two are here.
I'm really disappointed the game didn't give us an action shot of him like going through space with like his little trench coat waving behind him.
So that's the question. Are we like metaphorically in space, or do you think he is literally flying through space?
I think he's
Jimbo
literally
as
flying
we know
through space.
him like this.
Yeah. He just held his breath. And Terry Garr just catapulted him up there.
All right, well, this theory is going to fall apart, I think, because... Oh, wait, was it Saturn? Was that the other one? Oh, maybe we start the other way. Okay, so it was Luna, and then it's Mercury and Veneris are listed here.
Okay.
And this number 4 thing is Earth, and the peace sign is also Earth. So neither of those are next, right? So can we go backwards?
Thanks for your...
Let's go back.
Does please excuse my dear Aunt Sally help at all?
Oh, yeah. I don't think so, because these don't look like they're in the order that they actually are. For whatever reason. Okay, let's start at the other end of the spectrum, where Saturn is listed first in this list. And this H is Saturn.
Okay.
I know
Try
that
it
nobody
out.
can see this but me, so it's annoying, but... Okay. Now that we know this is Earth, and then what is this one? It's a weird male symbol.
I assume it's Mars.
You're right. Well, it's actually pointing the wrong way, but I assume that's okay. It does look like it's Mars. Okay, and the next one is not Mars, so we're not... This is probably not right.
I see. So once you jump to one, you can only see two of the other ones. So, okay. That noise is oddly satisfying to me. So we could, I mean, compared to the hellscape that was last time, we could hang out in this puzzle forever.
I'm fine with it.
I like that we really ramp up to it too.
It seems like one of them is always... Oh, no, this one's not both Earth. Okay. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. Let's see. Is there any other clue in this book? So we have the list of planets... Earth, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, Mercury, and the Moon. No Pluto. They each have a number. They each have a symbol. They each have a metal. They each have a color, a day, and an angel.
Lemon says we should plan it ahead.
Do you have to be here all week, Lemon? Just kidding.
Tip your wait staff. What about the numbers? Can we go in chronological order?
Well,
Or numerical order?
it doesn't seem like it, unless... maybe I'm missing how you interact with this puzzle. Oh, let's use F1. Crystal Spheres puzzle. Left-click on the pointer arrow to travel in the direction of that sphere or planet. Navigate through the planets in the appropriate sequence to solve the puzzle. The silver-white Thule sphere is your goal. Hit the escape seat. The silver-white Thule sphere. I don't think we've seen that. We probably have not been close to it yet.
Okay. Unless it's that.
Possible. I couldn't click on it. Okay, so we are looking for a sequence. Now, if I leave and meet Terry Gar again, and then I click this and go back,
Could you put me in?
it's fine. You're fine.
Now relax.
So our first two options here when we go in, right, are the moon and Saturn, according to my chart here.
Okay.
So our sequence must start with one of those, I assume. Is it fair to say?
I think it's fair to say.
Okay. If we start from the outer rings, this map that we found in that room starts with Saturn, so that looks promising. But the next one is not... I don't think the next one works. So if we click Saturn...
What about in the book she gave us, there was a chart, and opposite the chart was a map. Have you tried the map?
Oh yeah, I couldn't tell what that map was.
Well...
It's very hard to read. It's too small.
Anne says it's from a 1600s.
And what does it say? Well, tell you what, let's go back and look at it so you can check it.
Do you mind if I have another look at that book?
Not at all.
Yeah, Ryan.
Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. What I meant to say is I can't read.
I didn't write anything down this time, so it's me and chat versus Ryan solving a puzzle.
All right, smart pants.
Do
You
it
look at this.
faster,
Look at-
Ryan.
you look at this and tell me.
We all know, we've all figured it out but you, Ryan.
Watch out for your marshmallows fucking attacking your face out and again.
Maybe I angered it. Okay.
So, what does this mean something to you? Thank you, Laura. Does this mean something to you? I wonder if the colors would have been helpful. Maybe I should have been looking at that more. But like, we need to figure out what the
Brown,
sequence
black,
should
blue,
be.
red, gold, green. Is that what it says? Purple, silver.
Yes. 4, 15, 34, 65, 111, 175, 260, 369, I think. Bronze, lead, tin, iron, gold, copper, mercury / zinc, and silver. And this is like plus sign in a circle, H, weird 4, male sign, sun, female sign with a little devil, and the moon. We got some days, we got some angels.
And we know we start with either the moon or Saturn. Is that correct?
Yes, unless there's something I don't understand about the puzzle. As soon as we enter the space, we either go to the moon or we go to Saturn first. Now,
So
keep that-
backwards order would be moon, Mercury, Venus, Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Earth.
By numbers?
By the top one, yeah. By the
Oh,
top.
yeah, okay.
And then the bottom is moon, Mercury, Mars. No, what's that say? Mars?
Where are you looking?
Moon, Mercury. Oh, maybe that says Venus?
This is Venus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's the same list. Sun, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Earth. Same
Oh,
order.
I see. Same order.
Let's see. Can we go in the order that's listed here?
Scro, you said this earlier, but it is funny that the Earth doesn't have a angel. It just says NA.
Not applicable. Okay, so you're saying moon.
Yeah.
Now this is Earth, and number 4 is also Earth. Oh no, wait, sorry. This crazy 4 is Jupiter. So neither of those work to go in the order from the moon.
Okay. What about colors? Can you go to the next? Is there a color that makes sense?
Colors. If we're going from bottom to top, like you were saying, the next color would be purple. The next metal would be mercury or zinc.
Well, it doesn't make sense that they would mismatch them, right? Like on your chart is Saturn green.
No, on my chart, Saturn is lead or black.
And it's the weird four?
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe they are...
Oh, sorry.
maybe
I mean,
we are.
no, wait. Sorry.
the weird
Jupiter, the weird four is Jupiter.
And is it green?
It is tin or blue.
Oh, interesting. So maybe we need to be following... Looks like they are mismatched.
Yeah, theoretically. Weird four is Jupiter. I know that from Sailor Moon. Excellent.
Oh, good.
Yes, I guess it's potentially mismatched here. Let's look back to the beginning. Put me in, coach.
So maybe we need to go by colors.
So purple is Mercury, even though this is the moon.
Interesting.
And
what's that?
do you think this is red or gold?
I would call it gold if it was me. And I am.
Then it would be the sun.
Okay.
It could also, I guess, be brown, which is Earth. It's a little hard to
Are
tell.
either of those the top of or bottom of a list?
No. The top and bottom of the list are Earth and the moon.
And what colors are those?
Earth is bronze or brown, and the moon is silver.
Okay, let's call that bronze
Okay.
and try it.
You're saying think of this as Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, just go in order of color. So we just did bronze. Now what's the next color?
Well, Saturn, if we're going from top to bottom, would be black. Or 15, or weird H. Yeah, I think we just pick one of these two to click on. That's so far been what I can do, unless I'm missing an aspect of the puzzle.
I think it's going to be one of the... I think we're doing it right, but it's not going to be the same thing we're looking for each time, maybe.
Yeah. I agree.
But what I don't know is if we need to go in, like, first order or backwards order. I assume it's going to be front order.
Well, I mean, now I'm thinking...
Front order?
Okay, well, let me also introduce this other thing to the puzzle, which is that other book.
Ryan, are you the torso killer? Is that what you were going to introduce
Just
into
a
this?
little... Listen, I killed one torso, and now suddenly I'm the torso killer.
No!
Everybody has a lot of judgments, but have you ever killed anybody?
No, that's the point.
No, then you couldn't understand, could you?
Now, slowly exit that door.
No. Okay. If we use this order, then we have... Which it seems like we need to, right? Because why is this here otherwise? Then we have Moon, Mercury. I assume that's Venus. Solus is the sun, right?
Sun.
Mars is... I guess that's Jupiter with a J. Joas.
Mm-hmm.
And Saturn.
Do you want me to write that down?
No, it's okay. I have it. And I have it in a screenshot. Unless you want it for your own reference, do you?
No.
Okay. Maybe let's try to do that and not worry about the symbols and do what you're saying. Think more about the colors or just anything
Okay.
that could work. Oops. Psychic. Yep, trance.
It's going to be like anything from the first row, anything from the second row, anything from the third row.
Yeah, right?
So what's in the first row?
Are you talking about on the blue one we just looked at? Or you want to go back to the book?
I think I want to go back to the book.
I feel like the book is just a reference. I don't think that's saying order, but...
Okay.
Well,
So
we could try the book first if you want.
So then what's the order of the map?
From inside out, it starts with Luna or the moon, which we do have. From outside in, it starts with Saturn, which is the other one that we have.
Oh, tricky.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, pick either of those and see if it gets us to the second one.
All right, let's start with the moon and go... Oh, wait. So basically, right now I'm using symbols because I assume that all things are equal, and so I'm just going to pick the symbol, right?
Okay.
So let's go Luna. Now the next one is Mercury. Okay. Now, the symbol for Mercury is the little devil man who's not here. But Wednesday or Michael, nope, don't see those. The number 260, Mercury/zinc or purple.
Ah.
So I don't see any of those,
So
do you?
none of those are here. Yeah.
Okay. So let's try starting with Saturn instead and seeing if that works.
Thanks for.
Okay.
Okay, Saturn. We're going outside in, which would make sense if we're going to the center of something. Okay, so now, if we're starting from Saturn, the next one on our map is Jupiter. Jupiter is weird number 4, which we don't have. Thursday. Zatarans.
Oh, well,
we
I
don't
recognize
have.
that on sight.
The number 34, tin or blue, which we do have.
Okay, try it.
Blue. Okay. Then we have Mars, which I believe is this one, both in color and in symbol, right?
Uh-huh.
So let's go Mars. Okay, we did that. Then we have the sun, Solus. The symbol is a little sun-looking one. We don't have that. Gold, though. I would call this gold. Maybe green, but could be gold.
Let's try it.
Okay. All right. After the sun, we have Venus. Venus is
The lady.
this symbol right here. Venus is also copper or green.
Oh, wait. It was my thing broke. I thought you'd beat it.
You thought what?
I'm back.
Oh, are we good?
My thing closed, and I thought that you had somehow magically done it because right now my background on this computer is also a space seed, and I was like, he did it, but it was just that my window crashed.
No, that's how it is. Whenever you beat the game, I go into your computer.
Okay, ready.
Okay, so let's say that works. Now we have Mercury and then the moon. So Mercury is Devil Boy, who's not here. Also, Mercury or zinc or purple. Okay, I think we may not be doing it. This is sort of a purple, but I think we're sort of off track now. Mercury, yeah. Okay, well, let's just try
Yeah,
it.
unless we're supposed to know what zinc looks like.
Right. I mean, these are metals, not really
Yeah.
colors, but... Okay, the last one would be Luna, the moon, which is silver or a moon. So I don't think we really have it, but let's try this one. Okay. Not that. Okay. Well, you want to try your book?
Thanks.
Yeah.
Could you put?
Okay. If we start from the top of the book, we have Earth, which is neither of these symbols. It's bronze or brown. You could try this.
Okay.
I'm ignoring the numbers and the days and the angels. I don't see a representation of that here, right?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll click this for Earth. Saturn is the H, which we don't have. It's also black, which we don't really have. All right?
No. It's interesting you had the H in the last one. I wonder if you don't do Earth. Like you came from Earth.
Yeah, I don't know. That seems like lame. Well, you think we start at Earth and we're like flying out?
Yeah.
Could you put me?
All right, we'll try it. So Saturn is the weird H. We'll click that. Then if we're skipping Earth and going down the table, we have Jupiter, which is number 4. I don't see that, but it is also blue, so I'll go with this one.
Okay.
Then Mars.
Okay.
Then the sun, which is not here symbolically, but it is gold. This is the same problem we had before.
Yeah, okay.
Venus, which is this one. Mercury, which is purple, or the little man, same thing we had before. And then the moon, which is neither of these. This is the problem we ran into before.
So it's the exact same order.
No, it's not the exact same at the beginning, but it eventually is. At least I think, because Venus is in a different order.
Okay, can you try reverse?
Or Jupiter is.
Can you try reverse of the book?
Okay.
Thanks for your help. Could you put me?
No.
Okay. Moon first. Here we go, right?
Here we go.
I'm assuming that the symbols, I guess I'm mentally assuming the symbols take precedence because this is the symbol of a moon. I mean, it's also purple, and purple would be Mercury, but it looks like a moon.
Yeah.
All right. Moon.
I think that would only be the case if the one we needed, if we had to choose between two.
Okay. Going upwards, Mercury's symbol is not here, and its color is purple, which is also not here. I think there's an order we have to get from something. Either we're misreading the chart we already have, or we don't have the order yet.
Oh, you think we have to like go somewhere else?
Maybe.
We have to leave the hellscape and find something and come back? But that seems weird because the first hellscape led us into the space world. It was our chance. We did our chance at the space jam. Come on, come on.
Yeah, you make a good point with that.
It seems to be locked solid.
Yeah, I guess there's nothing much else to do out here.
We have the locked wardrobe and the locked sewer, if I remember correctly. So we
Right.
need 2 keys.
Let's just double check that we couldn't do anything. Oh, right, that's locked. That's right. Right, so... Huh. I wish I remember what she said to us when she was explaining it.
I don't seem to remember that her description being telling us that much.
You're right.
What about this order? They're listed in this book as an order. Or is it the same order?
Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, Mercury, the Moon. That's the same order that we've tried, except Earth's missing. So we've tried that. The Moon. More modern something have also placed the Earth into the mix, for though she is quite obviously present in all of our births, science has taught us that she too floats in the heavens, and by her disposition influences the other spheres of the stars in their comings and goings.
Okay.
So we've read this stuff. This is all just sort of loose descriptions of what they represent.
Is there a newspaper where we can check our horoscopes in the game and see if we're a Virgo or something?
Actually, not a horoscope, but maybe think of all that evidence at Mayo's office.
Is one of them a star chart?
Oh, wait a minute. We should
Ask
be looking.
him what his sign is.
We should be looking at our inventory. I bet we have stuff that's like got stuff
Oh, the runes. Uh-oh. Accidentally ate a grape with the stem on it.
in it. Okay. Oh, you okay?
The
over there?
runes. It's interesting because we already used this, so I wonder if we'll have to use it again.
Yeah. I don't know. Okay, this doesn't list the planets anywhere. Wanna fold this again?
Yeah, just for fun.
I was gonna look at this real quick. This probably doesn't have anything. Oh no.
Oh, you got
That's
the
not what you
runes.
want. It's Mervo's revenge, they call it. Get it. That was fruitless.
I was more laughing at the clip of the actor just being like,
Well, you could laugh a little at my part of it.
nope. Seafold Disney knows.
Well, do you know what the runes do? They've also locked us out of our office, which I kind of love.
Really?
You can't go back to your office until you solve it.
Maybe we got fired and Walt Disney's too doesn't have the heart to tell us.
Nice to say so. Huh.
Okay, usually when we get stuck like this, we're overthinking something.
Yeah.
So we have an order of the planets. It doesn't seem to work backwards or
Now
forwards.
relax.
Right. Earth, Mercury.
Hmm.
I mean, I guess Earth, Luna, Mercury, Venus, Solus, Mars. I guess Earth is. Where would Earth be on this chart? This isn't the real order of the planets, is it?
Which one of these is supposed to be Earth? The H?
The little peace sign with a square. This is Saturn and the moon right here. But I was thinking about Earth because I was looking at our list, our key. And then I was trying to look at the blue one, which doesn't match up in terms of order. And I was thinking, Earth isn't listed here. Where would Earth actually be? But this isn't the real order of the planets. So it's hard to know where Earth would be. But you could assume Earth was first, because this is an ancient thing, and the Earth revolves around the sun, right? Or rather, the sun revolves around the Earth in ancient times.
Mm-hmm.
I was busy thinking about Earth.
So what are we starting with? What are these two?
This is Saturn and the moon.
Those are the symbols. What are the colors?
The colors, well, purple is Mercury.
Okay.
And then what color would you say that other one is?
Orange.
What color, if you couldn't say orange?
Bronze?
Bronze or brown would be Earth. So we could start with Earth if we think that's Earth. And then I think we actually tried this already, but we could, instead of going to, what if we go to Earth and try to find the moon next? Let's assume Earth is number one and then go to our blue list, right?
Okay.
This actually looks way more like Earth, but if we're looking for the moon next by our blue one, then the moon is what? Silver? It doesn't really work. Mercury. Oh wait, is this Mercury? This might be Mercury.
It's weird because then that looks like the same planet.
It doesn't have the little devil horns though. And actually that is the next one we need. Venus. The sun. Mars, which we don't really have.
Blue or purple?
Nah, Mars is red.
What are these two that we're looking at then?
Earth and the moon.
We'll go back to Earth where you started.
Okay. So this is Mercury and this is Mars. think we're messed up.
Thanks for your help.
Okay.
Will you show me the screenshot again, please?
Which one? The planets, or like the blue planets, or the book?
The book, please.
Okay. I'm gonna crack into a Snickers peanut brownie.
All right. I'm gonna look at it over here because the screen's better.
That's better than I thought it would be.
I'm gonna get real close.
Go ahead now.
Okay. Have we tried doing it numerically? Where you switch the moon and Mercury at the very end?
This is 309 or 369.
Have we tried doing days of the week? Like we start with Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday?
We have not tried that. We could do that.
Oh, that's a 369? Is that just we're telling you?
Yeah, so that they're already in the same order. We could do days a week, though.
Put me in a trance.
Of course. Let's begin.
No, I have not tried 311.
Now relax. Concentrate on the locket.
Get out of there.
Have we tried just asking Terry Gar what the deal is?
Yes, actually, and she has not been helpful. All right, if we assume the day starts on Sunday, we don't have the sun. So let's assume it starts on Monday, which is the moon. So start with that, right?
Okay, yeah.
Tuesday is Mars. We don't have Mars or red, so that didn't work. What do you think of that?
Do we know what day today is in the game?
I know of.
Thanks for your help.
There was a newspaper in our office, but I can't go back there. They are hard. This is everything I've heard about that is about this game is that it is good, but very difficult.
Well, the thing that's frustrating to me about them is they all seem pretty straightforward, except don't work.
Right.
If that makes sense. Like,
Right.
okay, we get what this is, but there's some little twist on it we aren't getting.
All right.
There's 9 gifts of Odin and 9 planets. Are there not 9 planets anymore? Because Pluto isn't a planet?
I think there's 8, although there are a bunch of new exoplanets, so who knows? I don't see any reference to... Well, let me see. Wait a minute. What about references to other things that in this list, like numbers or metals?
I don't think we're going to have to go back to her notes. I think we've already used it. I think Terrigar gave us a book, and that's what we're going to have to use.
Yeah. Karma's right. This is just making the game artificially longer. I mean, that's what these kind of things are. But, you know, it's also sort of the game you're playing. Like, that's sort of what you're getting into.
That's what we got ourselves into. The poor people at home. They didn't.
had no
They
say in
signed.
this.
They signed up for Snack Chat.
I know. How's that hot chocolate treating you?
It's good. I finished it. How do we all feel about the sludge at the end of your hot chocolate? Because I
Drink
don't love it.
Drink it.
No. No.
Sometimes
not gonna
you
happen.
splash a little extra milk back in the cup. Do it that
Now
way.
that I should do.
Yeah, Laura's got it.
Oh! You guys were on the same page. Instead, I'm going to open my generic diet soda.
Just for the drink of it. Diet drink.
Oh, Diet Cola. I'm so sorry. It's Stop and Shop brand.
Yeah, that was a clean grip and rip. That was a good Foley. Well, I mean, I agree with you. It seems like we already have the information we need, but
Open up that book again, Ryan.
tell you what. Oops, not here. I want to go one more again on the Raven room.
Okay. Okay.
Because we never used anything from here.
Diet Cola. Not Diet Cola.
Diet Collage? Mm-hmm. Your loyalty is Teutonic. That didn't help anything.
Get inside that suit of armor. Is that going to help us?
Mm-hmm. Hold on.
Just wiggle inside there. I bet your coat will fit.
One leg.
It doesn't have a head. It doesn't have a head.
I'm turned all around. I can't see.
Oh no!
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. This is the sign for Mars. That's when it's here.
The little lines seem to say moon, devil, lady, donut, man, weird H.
Oh, shit. That's okay. We didn't make any progress. Sorry, you're saying moon. Okay, this devil is Mercury, which would make sense. It intersects with Mercury here. This
Venus
is
is lady.
Venus.
Yeah.
This is the sun, this little
Donut.
thing. That's Mars. Jupiter is the 4, which is up here.
Yeah.
And then Saturn is weird H. This doesn't actually look, it's more like a weird 5 to me.
Yeah.
But I guess
think the
that's
same.
stylized, so.
Okay, so these are in the same order, so we gotta ignore this.
They're not in the same order as our chart, to be clear.
They aren't?
No.
What's the difference?
The chart is Earth, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, Mercury, and the Moon. So technically they are in the same order. But
Okay,
now
but they're not
here's
the same order, but they're the same order.
Now. Here's a part you're overlooking entirely.
Okay. Would you call this order similar to or the same as the other order?
Similar one.
Sure. And would you say the differences are minute or non-existent?
I've been advised by my counsel not to answer.
You plead the fifth? Mm-hmm. Okay, so let's ignore this chart. Let's take it off of our ideas board.
Okay, you're right.
But to be fair, it is on the ideas board. It's just a duplicate of another idea. We're rolling these ideas into one idea. So get
Okay.
out of the cult room. Go back to Terry Garr.
Okay.
She'll put you into a sweet, sweet baby trance. It'll make you feel so much better.
All right. So we're looking for an order here, man. What do we do? I can't read this if it's supposed to be anything.
I tried to read it too, and I couldn't. And if we can't read it, it can't be read.
Nobody, yeah.
Okay, so everything we have is in the same order.
Yeah.
And that order doesn't work. So
We could try again, because we've done this before, where we're like, well, we tried that, and then it was something we fucked up.
yeah.
Let's be sure.
Wait, will you go back to that? Because I'm going to make another screenshot of it. Okay. And everyone else is going to make a screenshot of it. And so just in case we all have a screenshot, we're all going to send it to one location.
We all send it to Frogwares and sue them.
Yeah.
Do you need anything on this page, you think?
I don't think I do.
Okay. I don't think so either. Angel. Zaphael. Zadalel. Oh, Zekiel? Zokiel?
Zatarans?
Camel. Raphael. Anal. Michael. Gabriel.
Oh, wait a second. I can't read any of that. Let me shoot. Let me get
second.
over here. I can't
I don't read Latin.
Hold
The
on.
best part in the modern remake of 13 Ghosts with Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard, Tony Shalhoub, when they're in the haunted house, and the woman's like, "It says that the ghosts and the spirits will."
Who's he explaining this for?
And he grabs the book. He's like, "Wait, let me
This for
see
you?
that." And then he's like,
Is it
"I
for
don't
you
read
or me?"
Latin," and he puts it down.
That does sound hilarious, Ryan.
Oh, the
Matthew
Lord.
Lillard, underrated.
Underrated, underused, over tall. He's huge.
Too tall.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Ryan, I'm ready now.
Okay.
I'm ready to be a co-pilot.
Put me in, coach.
Make it so, number Ryan.
All right. Now, symbols wise, we have Saturn and the moon.
Anne's right, by the way, just for the record. We're going to check another right answer up to Anne. That was on Headless Louie's wall.
Yeah, that was
All
on
the same
headless.
symbols.
Saturn and the moon.
Let's get down to business.
Or color-wise, purple is Mercury. And then if that's brown, it's Earth. And if it's red, it's Mars. And if it's gold, it's the sun. So if we go by the symbols, we could start with the moon. We could start with Saturn, which the blue one, which omits Earth, does start with Saturn. Or we could start with the moon, which is whatever. What do you think?
I think let's start with Saturn this go round.
Saturn.
Okay.
Coach.
So we need black, lead, or a pitchfork H.
You're looking for Jupiter.
Oh, I'm sorry. We need a 4 or tin or blue.
We have only one of those, I think, which is this blue one.
Okay. Then we need male symbol, iron, or red.
So this is a red and a male symbol. Technically, it's mirrored. The one in the book goes the other way. But this appears to be Mars to me, right?
Uh-huh. It's all Mars to you.
It's still rock and roll to me.
Then you need the sun.
Right.
Which is gold or gold.
Yeah. I don't see a sun. This is...
I think that yellow could be gold.
We've done this. I mean, we've tried it before. I really think it's more green, but we're going to go with it.
So then you need a female symbol,
Right. This one, right?
copper or green. Okay.
This is the female symbol. This is green.
In my eyes, that's not as green.
The light part of it, the glowing light part of it is pretty green.
Yeah.
But
I guess you're right.
do you think this one's the better choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
So now we need
This
purple.
is where we got stymied before. I'm going to turn on my little air conditioner.
Coolio.
Yep.
Hmm.
Alexa, turn on Coolio. Oh.
Okay. Let's go back to Terry Gar.
Back to Terry Gar tonight.
Let's start over.
Thanks.
You back in?
Yeah.
Could you put...
Let me know if this
Now
air
relax.
conditioner is too loud to anybody in the stream. If it's
Concentrate
distracting, I'll turn it
on
off.
the locket.
Okay. You want to try moon this time?
What are the actual order of the planets? Mercury, my very energetic mother just made 9 pizzas. Is that it?
Sounds right.
Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter. Mother isn't right. My very energetic.
Earth and then Mars. That's right.
Jupiter. Oh, it must be S, Saturn. Oh, wait, no. Just made. Oh, N.
Yeah. Neptune's not on this
Neptune.
list.
Wait, just made 9 pizzas.
I know, but Neptune's not on. Neptune's a planet. It's not on our list, though.
But what's the third M? Oh, the moon.
No.
No, that can't be right. Oh no, I don't
Mercury?
remember. I don't remember 7th grade. My
Mercury and Mars are the 2 M's, right?
very energetic mother,
Just made.
9 pizzas.
Oh.
Mother must not be right.
Made is
Earth.
probably not right. God, this is so dumb that we don't remember the order of the planets. But who cares? Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. I'm pretty sure of that.
Jupiter. Oh, it must be served or something.
Ah, yes. We did forget Uranus. Thank you, Laura.
Just undid 9 pizzas.
All right. Well, the chat hasn't come crashing in to say we're stupid, so I'm just looking it up.
Hold on, I'm gonna get it. My very energetic mother just 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it must be there was a U in there somewhere. Unveiled 9 pizzas.
I think it's just served us
Just served us.
9 pizzas. Yes. Now you got to redo that because Pluto's not there anymore. So it's just served us Nerf guns.
Yeah, Nando's.
Just served us Nando's. Very energetic. Hopped up on Brazilian cuisine. Let's do it. Is it Brazilian?
That sounds like a great mom.
Argentinian? Okay.
All right, well, I guess the point is we aren't going to do the order of the full price only.
No,
Because we don't have Uranus, so we aren't going to do the real order.
Yeah, I mean, you could get out to served. You don't have Uranus, Neptune, or Pluto. But you could do the order from that. But I don't think that's the real thing. I mean, it starts with Mercury, right?
Yeah.
So Mercury, we don't have... Oh, we do have purple. Let's just play it out.
Okay.
Purple, then Venus. Venus would be green. No. Yes. Okay. Green. The Earth, which is... I guess we go with the one that's the symbol of the Earth and not brown.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mars. I've gotten here before, I think.
A mail away astronomy elective in high school.
Anne, you are always surprising me in the best ways.
I'm not at all surprised. That feels the most on-brand thing. I don't even know you. I've never met you in person, but we're best friends. I have a pillow that proves it. And that feels like the most on-brand thing I've ever heard. And also, I would definitely watch Babysitter's Club version sitcom based on your childhood.
Stop working.
I too took astronomy in college and was shocked to learn that it was all math.
Let me ask you this. What if we're not paying attention to the colors of these giant planets in the foreground?
Oh, you think that's important?
Yeah.
Is that the planet we're standing on, sort of? Does it
Oh,
change
interesting.
when we go?
So this is a purpley green planet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think you're right. We're on the purple
and
planet
now we're standing on the purple.
Then we go to green. Is it purple again?
I love that the teacher was like, "Get out."
None of you should be here.
Karma, yeah, that's a good point. We aren't paying attention to these medals, but
Yeah.
I don't know medals on site
Yeah,
well
same.
enough, you know?
I mean, bronze, a lead, you could guess what color. But tin, I don't know if tin in its natural state. I thought tin was sort of the same as copper color or silver.
Yeah.
Iron is going to be copper and silver. Gold, they have copper. Mercury is also silver. So I don't know exactly. I mean, maybe it's just some kind of yeah, I'm not sure how to use that information. I think you're probably right that we're missing something with it. Throw it away.
It was supposed to get stuck to me. Everything's attacking me today.
Marshmallows, Post-its,
Now
Ryan.
relax.
me.
Con-
My college had an observatory, had one of those giant telescopes, and I was so excited to take astronomy there, but we never used it. I thought it was going to be
Oh yeah,
you
you
know.
told me this. The only reason you took it, right?
yeah,
Just to
I thought
use that telescope.
I'd have a thermos and I would be staying up late charting something and looking through.
And you discover an alien.
An episode of Murder, She Wrote. Yeah. But no, a lot of math.
Okay, let's try to get the sun in here. Now, all the planets revolve around the sun. The sun is the center. So the sun would technically
is this
be
you
first.
show doctoring my script? And you're
Yeah.
like, all right.
We have actually a first look deal with the sun. If we could get the
Yeah?
sun in here, I think it'd be
Okay. All right. We'll try to get the sun in. Can the sun play the neighbor?
great. I think they're gonna want a bigger role.
Yeah. It's going to be series regular, but only one scene a week.
Yes, exactly.
Let the sun shine. Here's a story about Ryan if you want to add to the Ryan lore out available on the internet. Ryan has a really cool smart house because he's programmed all these cool things to smart themselves together. And one of the things he was trying to do is get his blinds automated. So he bought these cool little tracks that hooked up to
currently
his
broken.
blinds. And I requested that he program it so that every time the blinds go up in the morning, it played, "We're walking on sunshine, whoa, and don't feel great." And I think you did do it, but it only worked once. Is that right?
Yes, I did get it to work maybe twice before it broke. And also the actual physical stuff of the mechanics I was using to move the blinds broke too. I think I can fix it. That's step 2. But I've been working a lot on getting a new rug for the living room, which I've been
That's
desperately
true.
fixing. And we finally get it all working last night. So normally a rug is not something you have to troubleshoot. But last night...
It's actually a smart rug. And every time Ryan steps on it, it goes a whole new world.
Right. And it's
Don't
lose
you
some
dare
weight.
Close your eyes.
I step on it and it's like, why not just stop eating all Oreos on stream every Friday?
Wow, mine was a magic carpet ride and yours was really judgy.
What does that tell you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What am I missing?
That's a great playlist. Now, when the blinds go down, my pitch was "Hello, Darkness, My Old Friend," but I
That
feel
was
like we could
very somber.
I feel like we could get a better playlist going for that as well.
Oh, Mars.
I don't know what kind of math you're calculating over there, but
I was putting all the planets in order, but also including the sun and the moon. So I would put the sun first,
Okay.
and the moon right after Earth. I suppose they're interchangeable. I don't think there's a way to actually make that work. So don't get too excited. But let's say if we started with Saturn and we're going inward, I mean, we're going to run into the same problems we had before we get to anything else here.
Well, Karma had a good idea about the metals,
Yeah.
which I can't tell on site, but I think that maybe we do need to be in that direction. Like the symbols and colors have not been good to us. So let's start. We did days of the week. Is there another version of days of the week we might be able to finagle? Is there something on that other page of the book that's like astrologist's
Thanks for
favorite
your
day
help.
is Wednesday?
No, I don't think so.
Could you put me in a train?
Put me in, coach. So if we went by the end of the week, we could start with Sunday, which would be the sun, which we don't see. Or if you were a Sunday first person, then Saturday would be first, which would be Saturn. We do have Saturn, so we could try that. That means we'd have to go to Friday, which is Venus. We don't have the symbol. The color is green. The metal is copper. I don't think this is going to do it.
Okay.
Could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin. Now
Okay.
relax. Concentrate on the locket.
Oh, Ain't No Sunshine is a good one. I wish I'd done
Block
that one, Laura.
everything else out.
Ain't no sunshine when she's gone.
Okay, let's just look at colors. So you have brown, maybe? There's no orange. And you have purple.
Correct.
Okay, start with hit the brown one. Let's just see.
Okay, that's Earth.
I don't care what it is.
Oh, okay. What do
Now,
you-
do you have black?
No.
Mm-mm. Black?
I don't
How would black
care
even
what it
be a
is.
light?
Yeah, I mean, there's also the colors of the planets themselves,
Yeah,
which sometimes are different. But this looks
but they're
blue and
hard-
this looks red.
they're hard to tell, yeah.
Yeah. Although if we click this one, if we land on it, it's a
It
little
is
more
much
obvious.
more red.
Yeah. Like this one looks pink. I guess it's purple.
There's no pink. Yeah, there's a purple.
And this is, I assume, blue. Now this looks
Sure.
maybe gold or brown. Maybe brown.
Do any of them look like they would be named Zabel
Yeah.
or Kamayao?
There's a planet full of camels. Is that what you mean?
Yeah.
Could you put me in a trance?
Of course. Let's begin. Now
Chad, is there something
relax.
obvious we're missing? You can tell us. We can take it.
Concentrate on the locket. Block everything else out. Concentrate.
Concentrate.
Concentrate. Oh.
They also all have little shapes. Like
Yeah, like
one's a
this
grid
hexagonal.
and one's a hexangale.
This might be. I mean, this has a grid too. They both sort of have grids. But yeah. In fact, this is. You can see hexagons here too. I think it's just how
I
they look.
guess. Um.
We can't risk any tumbleweeds being forgotten
Mouthless.
about. Yeah.
Hmm.
And please start the Ryan Wiki. Somebody needs to. Actually, nobody needs to. Would more candy help?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's brain food. Okay. Did we just make a wrong turn at a crossroads somewhere? Let's try the obvious order again and see.
Okay. Starting
with the moon, I guess. Yeah, with the moon.
moon.
So now we're looking for Mercury.
Okay. We don't have purple. And we don't have the symbol.
So maybe we should start with Saturn?
Yeah, I guess so. This is kind of, well, it's blue.
I think this is a perfect demonstration of the House of Darkly
put me
follow
in
through.
Yeah.
So don't threaten her to make a wiki, Ryan.
You're right. I take it back. Okay, well, so Saturn would be ignoring Earth, right?
Yeah. But Earth doesn't have a day or an angel, so.
So what do you want from me?
Earth angel, Earth
Angel.
angel. Could you be my.
Yippee-ki-yay, what?
Okay.
Okay, so we clicked Saturn. So the next would be a Jupiter. Or we could...
Oh, bonjour, Jupiter. I hope Karma's listening.
Oh,
it is the planet.
here comes the picker with the planets like always.
Bonjour, 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 bonjour.
Karma, have you watched Beauty and the Beast, the original animated version, in French? And if so, does Lumiere still somehow have the only one with a French accent?
Great question. We're never playing this game. All I want to talk about is Beauty and the Beast in French.
Here's the thing. I was blown away when I read the Mad Magazine parody of Beauty and the Beast around the time it came out. And there was a scene where Belle asks Lumiere in the parody, why do you have a French accent? And he's like, because, mademoiselle, we are in France. And she goes, oh, well, why doesn't anyone else have a French accent?
It's true.
Which is a good question.
It's a great question. But you can't start pulling those threads, Ryan. Then you realize that the Beast was imprisoned when he was like 10.
Yeah.
In
right.
which case it was not fair of him to be even left alone, let alone cursed by a witch because he accidentally didn't want to give her a rose or whatever it is. He still has a French accent.
Does he have like a bigger French accent than the other characters?
Is it still a bad French accent?
I assume
it's still Jerry
everyone
Orbach
has a
doing
French accent in the French version.
Maybe it's not dubbed. Maybe it's just captioned.
No, come on. He's just portrayed as more sophisticated. Interesting.
Oh, I see.
Do I think of Lumiere as sophisticated in the English version?
Well,
Maybe.
he's more charming and suave.
Suave, yes. Anyway. Canadian. Hey, I'm Lumiere the candle, eh? Be our guest, why don't you? Oh, try the gray stuff. It's delicious. All right. So that was Saturn. Now, Jupiter is the next one on the list. Or if we start going like backwards randomly, we could hit up Earth.
But why would we do that?
Because I don't have Jupiter. Jupiter's technically blue. So want to go here?
Yeah.
Okay, then we have Mars. We can pretty much agree this is Mars.
Mars, yes.
Now we get the sun. We definitely don't have anything. That's just not gold, I don't think. The Earth keeps showing up. Do we have to like go back and forth from the Earth or something? Is the Earth a middle one?
Go back to the book and the text, the paragraph part of the book. Yeah, do they hokey pokey with Earth? That's a good question.
Oops. I gotta stop doing that.
Thanks for your help.
Madame, monsieur, how is your family? Madame,
Well, you've read it twice already.
if you like it all that much, then keep it.
It's yours, is what he says.
It's fine.
Okay, go back to the other page, please, that you were just on.
Okay. On significance to heavenly babies or
Okay.
bodies. For thousands of years, astrologers and psychics have understood the significance of the role the heavens play in our lives.
Heavens to Betsy.
Each of the heavenly bodies governs a sphere of human life or nature. Thus, the
Okay.
position of the heavenly bodies at the time of a person's birth are synchronous with the forces that shape that person's destiny.
Right.
The ebb and flow, of planetary forces influences the lives of human beings for better and for worse.
Uh-huh.
The key to living
Do you
life.
think it's the 3 different kinds of Mountain Dew that you drink at once? That's
No,
giving
I
you
don't know
the
why you would
hiccups?
say that. This is for patriots.
I'm sorry. You're a veteran.
I am a veteran of the Dew Wars. Yeah. Okay. The key to living life to the fullest is taking advantage of the positive and anticipating the negative. Can be.
That's just great advice from Terry Garr.
That's true. The key to living life to the fullest in taking advantage of the positive and anticipating the negative can be understood through the divination of these planetary orbs.
Accentuate the positive.
The positive. The ancient Regarbeb. Know what?
Yes.
The ancients regarded 7 heavenly bodies of note: Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, the Sun, Venus, Mercury, and the Moon.
Okay.
More modern seers, maybe, have also placed the Earth into the mix. For though she is quite obviously present at all of our births,
Obviously.
science has taught us that she too floats in the heavens, and by her disposition influences the other shepherds of the stars in their comings and goings. Shepherds of the stars. I swear that is in this. Shepherds of the stars. 7 messengers to the shepherds of the stars, 1 each to bear the sacred silent cipher to shatter heaven's sphere.
Okay.
1 singer to soothe the restless rolling earth, who laments the children that she bore, that she may weep no more. A herald to the mighty haunted halls of ice, where the Aesir slumber beyond men's calls to lead the gray god home. I don't know what that means. 3 vessels were recommended: the skull of an atheling, a vizier, and skull of great renown who had drunk from Mirmir's fountain. Cup of ash wood, fashioned by the Norns. Thalia's dark prison, dusky and fair as the seer's sad visage, surface scried and bewitching. 7 shimmering barriers thus are broken. The warm earth is now soft and sated. The frozen halls are lit and ringing. Speak to the skald and share his quaff. In the vessel that sprang from wisdom, shatter the prison and release the seer to summon the gray god to his throne.
Okay. It's like the end of Frozen
4, 5, 6.
when she releases the winter and the spring comes back to the land. The moral of the story was sisterly love, Ryan.
Oh,
That's the Disney twist.
the Tisney twist?
That's the Disney West.
7 messengers to the shepherds of the stars. I mean, that's gotta be relevant.
Yes. But I don't, it doesn't correlate over though, does it?
Not really very well.
I can't believe we're already in a place where we're like stuck by this puzzle. We started with this puzzle and we're still staring at this puzzle.
It's really annoying. Shepherds of the stars. Its powers aid those born under its control from sickness. Spheres of love, marriage, and female sexuality.
Yeah, because this doesn't actually list the 7.
No, but this mentions
Messengers.
sadness. Laments the children she bore that she may weep no more. A herald to the misty, haunted halls of ice where the Aesir slumber beyond men's calls to lead the gray god home. Home. Navigation, leading home. What do we think?
How does that get us to the rest? How does that solve it?
Well, I'm saying this leads in order. We could put the planets in the order based on this because this tells us, like, we talk about restless sadness. That's one of them. We talk about this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I don't think this gets us all the way through, right?
Drunk from Mir. Okay, the skull. I don't know. Let's see. Are there 7 here? One each to bear the sacred sun. Da. So, one singer to soothe the restless rolling earth who laments the children that she bore that she may weep no more. Also, it says earth there. I forgot. That would be 1, theoretically, right? A herald to the misty haunted halls of ice. Skull of an atheling, a vizier, and skull of great renown who had drunk from Ymir's fortune. Cup of ashwood fashioned by the Norns to hold all sorrows cut from the... Oops. World tree. Thalia's dark prison. Dusky and fair as a seer's sad visage. So I only have 5, I guess.
Yeah. Also, I think some of those were the vessels. It's 7 messengers. I think that's all one paragraph talking about the same messengers. And then we talk about the vessels. And then we talk about the conveyances, or whatever that is.
I mean, this is...
I think you're right that they're related because all of this is all the same ruin nonsense. But I don't think this is going to get us to the order. I think it's too convoluted. I do think that the paragraph that's in the book that precedes the chart might help us.
All right, well, I read this stuff. I read this. Then each one of these...
It's the same order, right, as the chart.
Earth, Saturn, Jupiter, Mars, Sun, Venus, Mercury, Moon. Yep. There are many mystical properties associated with the heavenly bodies. Talismans that harness the something or magic square are perhaps the most... Karma? Is it karma? Is karma in this game?
Karma.
Or magic square. Most right.
Mon Dieu.
The magic square is made up of rows of numbers. I don't know what that says. It's no. The something of any row, vertical, horizontal, or diagonal, equals the same number 1 that is sacred to the planet. The karma can then be used to trace the magic sigil for the associated planets and its guardian spirit. Each planet also has the traditional magic properties of its associated metal. Whoops. Each planet also has the traditional magic properties of its associated metal, color, and with the exception of Earth, a day of the week. Symbolic representations for each of the heavenly bodies can also be... So why can't I read any of this? Found in a specific astrological glyph and planetary sigil. Finally, a specific archangel guides the lives of people born under its associated planetary signs.
Yeah.
As the Earth is present at all births, no angel is assigned to her. The chart below illustrates many of the properties associated with each of the classical heavenly bodies. Karma, our beloved. Magic Square is made up of rows of numbers. I don't know what that means.
I think it's just the paragraph form of this chart.
Maybe, but I don't know. No, it's not, because it's talking about diagonals and stuff. It's like a Sudoku it's describing.
Yeah, but I think it like already solved it for us, and it's like these are the numbers.
All right. Huh. Okay.
Okay, go back to the planets. I'm ready. I got a fresh mind. I ate some grapes.
Oh. Oops.
We're coming back.
Thanks for.
I'm channeling the positive energy of the Mervos who have come before us.
Yep.
I'm shaking off the runes of my past.
I'm gonna have some fruit too, in the form of these orange slices.
Excellent. We've all gotten our fruits and veggies. We're feeling good. Ryan's got his Coolio on. He's getting cool. Okay. So,
Okay.
I see before me two options.
Giving up.
Saturn H or moon looking thing.
Right. Do we want to note that the color wouldn't match? And purple is Mercury, not the moon. Do we care?
And Saturn is
Saturn is black,
it should be black.
where this is maybe Earth or brown. Do we have to combine these two in some way? Is it like each one has two properties, we combine them in some way to tell us something? Can always call Mervo.
Combining them, interesting. No, because we're looking at like 4 different things right now. We're looking at Saturn's symbol, the moon's symbol.
I know, but
The sun's color, and Mercury's color.
right. I'm saying each planet has two things to focus on: color and symbol, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe the combination of any two can be somehow decoded to tell us which one to pick. Like,
Yeah.
oh, we need to go from the Earth to the moon. And so then we pick the one. Like, this would be like Mercury and the moon, which are next to each other on our chart, for example. So maybe we don't need Mercury after we click this. Maybe we skip Mercury because we already have purple or something like that, you know?
Yeah. I was thinking,
What's next if I do this? Just after this.
which one did you click?
The moon. So Venus is green and the symbol is Jupiter. So didn't work. We jumped all around.
Try clicking the Earth.
This one?
Yeah.
We've clicked Mars a lot. We could try this one. Unless you're doing something specific.
Okay, hit Mercury. Or that guy. Yeah, that guy. The little horns guy. Mercury.
It looks like we are theoretically, like these planets, these symbols don't seem to reoccur in different colors or different things, right?
Will you hit Venus?
Okay.
And then the sun. Do you have Mars? What do you have?
This is Earth blue and moon purple. So it's Earth slash Jupiter, Moon slash Mercury.
We were sort of going in an order that I vaguely understood for a second, and now I'm lost. Excuse me.
Bless you. Let me go back to the moon real quick. Is that all right?
Yeah.
Will this give us the same...
Options?
Yeah, it's the same options that the first moon gives us. So we actually... It seems like we're always... These are distinct planets. They're not just... Right?
Mm-hmm. So go to the Earth, then.
Okay. Try Mars this time.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, so we were just on the Earth. We went to Mars. Now we're sort of looking back because we can go back to the Earth where we were, and we'll see Mars and Mercury again, right?
Remember how
Or maybe that was
little
Venus.
help? Remember how that help box told us, like, "Hey, you're trying to get to this planet," but I've never seen that planet.
No, it's. I don't think it's on this list. It says the silver slash white Fool sphere, which I think is going to look like our cursor, is your goal.
Yeah.
I feel like we would see it when we were almost did everything correctly, you know?
Yeah, but I feel like we've seen all the planets, but we haven't seen that. So.
Yeah, right. So we definitely have not seen everything. Like we haven't gotten close to the goal yet.
It hasn't come into focus.
So we're on Mercury. No. Yes, we're on Mercury because it's purple. From Mercury, we can see Venus, which is green and copper. Actually, maybe, wait, is the metal the inside part? Well, anyway, this is green for Venus, which the symbol matches. And this is blue and, no, what am I looking at? This is the weird 4. Yes, this is blue and Jupiter. The symbol matches there. Do these all match? Are we just wrong about this stuff?
Well, that's what I was trying to think. Like, then maybe do we only go to the ones where the symbol and the color match?
Interesting.
But that doesn't come up enough. In fact, we don't start there. We don't start in a place where they match.
Well, this is Earth, and blue is obviously wrong, but the bronze color maybe. And the sun would be gold.
Yeah.
Says, right, Jupiter's supposed to be blue. So the green inside doesn't match, but this is the blue color of the planet, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like maybe let's ignore the light color for a second.
But the sun is supposed to be gold. You could say the same thing about those all matching.
Right. The sun, the symbol of the sun and the gold, that matches, right?
Mm-hmm.
So like the light inside, let's just ignore for 1 second is what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
And see if we can like get all of these to match exterior, because like the moon is silver on the outside, that matches. This is sort of brown for Earth. Let's see if we land on Earth. Does it look brown? Yeah, it's brown, right?
Yeah, okay, I can buy that. I mean, it's not great, but sure.
Okay, purple and Mercury, and that symbol is correct. Right. Ignore the light inside.
That's one of the riddles.
What planet are we on where at the beginning? I can't get us back
What planet are we on,
What
Ryan?
planet are we on? This is the one kooky situation.
I'm glad we're working together because since men are from Mars and women are from Venus, we really have sort of a broad perspective here.
Yeah, I'm understanding all of the war stuff because I love it.
Mm-hmm.
I love the war.
I just had 3 babies right now.
Now, you're not going to be able to take care of those kids and still
Don't you
stream.
tell me what I can and can't do.
All right.
Classic patriarchy.
Hey, I'm a patriot, okay?
You're quite welcome, Jim.
I'm sorry. Thank you for your service.
Okay.
What division were you on? In what division were you in?
I was going to say. Code red? I don't know. Okay, we don't seem to be on a planet to start with, right? But we have the Saturn symbol, and Saturn is supposed to be lead colored, and I would buy that, right? Or actually, Saturn is black. Let's see if we go to Saturn. Yeah, I mean, that's black, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
These colors don't run from a puzzle.
From a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so all I'm trying to establish is, I think we've seen that the symbols match the colors of the planet. Not the color and the light inside, but the color of the planet itself, right?
Yes.
And so to me, that means we can like solidly say that that is that planet.
Yes.
Like rather than saying like, oh, this is green, so maybe it's whatever. Like, no, it's the symbol. The symbol is Mercury. The color is purple on the outside.
Yeah.
So it's definitely Mercury.
Yeah. Okay. Yes.
That's all I wanted.
I'm with you.
Yeah, that's all I wanted
I'm
to
with you so far.
establish so that we don't get tripped up with, well, it's green on the inside. You know what I mean?
I see. Yeah. So the symbol is definitely what the planet is.
Right.
The color, the light color is a wild card.
The light color is different, but seemingly consistent. Like Earth is always blue, even though that's not Earth's color. So is there like a 1-to-1, like blue goes to, we keep doing this and I keep forgetting. Blue goes to Jupiter. So can I get to Jupiter from Earth? No, I can't, because Jupiter's the weird 4. Like, I'm trying to figure out if that means anything, you know?
Yeah.
Like, will this take me to the sun? No. This is definitely green. Will this take me to Venus?
Is Saturn red?
It did take me to Venus. Mercury.
Does Saturn
Or Mars is
glow
red.
red?
Sorry, Saturn is...
No. Does it glow red? I know what color it's supposed to be. Does it glow red?
Yeah, I think.
And does Jupiter glow gold?
Jupiter's the 4.
Does Mars glow green?
Mars seemed to glow white to me. This is Jupiter. It looks like it's glowing green, but that could be a little off. But I think you're right about Saturn.
I was trying to see, like, if Earth is always glowing blue, then everything is, like, mismatched. I don't know if that helps us. Okay, so maybe if we know that the symbol and the planet always definitely, the symbol and the terrain always definitely match,
Right.
and the color is the only outlier.
Right.
We know we can't go in order by the symbols because we've tried it a couple times and it's not worked. Is that correct to say? So let's go in order.
That's assuming we have the correct order, which I still think we may be just missing what the order is, but yes.
Right. Let's try taking the colors and going in order. The glowing colors.
Right.
So ignore everything else but what the planet is glowing.
Okay.
So we're
I would
looking
say
for
purple and a red or brown.
Okay, let's go with brown.
Okay, we're starting with Earth?
Yeah.
Okay. Now Saturn is black. I don't think
Yeah.
we have a black glow, but this is sort of a white, which is the opposite. We are on a...
I bet that's silver. I bet the white is going to be the silver.
Okay. Wait, sorry. You wanted to start with Earth, and then Saturn, wait.
So I'm looking for something that glows black right now, but there's nothing that glows black because black is the absence of light.
But we are on a black planet. Saturn is black.
But I'm just looking at the colors they glow.
I know, but I'm trying to figure out if this helps us in any way.
No, because we already knew that the symbol and the terrain match.
Right. I'm just saying, can we learn anything from the fact that Saturn was glowing the color of the planet that comes before it?
Oh, I see.
Like Mars is red, does it glow blue? That kind of thing. But it doesn't. It glows whatever it's doing.
On a black planet.
On a black planet.
I pre-ordered.
Earth is glowing blue, which is Jupiter. I don't think any of this makes sense. Unless the color's supposed to tell us the order. Which is possible.
It tells us the next planet to go to.
Something.
Blink, blink. I feel like there's something we're missing here.
Yeah.
I feel like this should be easier than it is.
This game is pretty obtuse.
Yeah.
Have I tried? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trapped. Yeah? Did you get it?
Yeah, I think I cracked it.
No.
I think you should both. All my windows are open, so I hope my neighbors across the air shaft just saw me like move to the middle of the room and slowly rotate.
We just saw her pick up a knife, make a sandwich, and rotate.
I just. Oh, my windows not open, just my blinds. My neighbors across the air shaft, I just saw them put together a crib. I think they're having a baby.
Oh,
That's
little
nice.
ba-
After staring at them for a year in lockdown.
are you like, name it Mervo?
I'm going to open the window and be like, congratulations. They're going to be like, that's weird.
Okay, follow me on something really quick here.
Okay.
The moon and the Earth are on two sides of our coin in terms of our list.
Agreed.
The moon is glowing purple, which is Mercury, which would be the next planet from the moon if you go in order from our list, bottom to top. Right?
Yes, okay.
Saturn is glowing brown, which would be the planet previous to it in the list.
Okay.
Is it possible that it's always glowing the one above it? So Jupiter,
Yeah, it needs to glow
green,
black?
which it is. No, it's glowing green for oh, you're right. Wait. Jupiter, you're right, would go black. Nope, that didn't work. Although nothing's going to glow black.
Yeah.
It's like we're circling it.
I do think that in terms of order, we could kind of start anywhere and the list loops. Does that make sense? So like you could go Venus, Mercury, Moon, Earth, Sun, Jupiter, Mars. Okay.
This is frustrating.
Go back to the beginning again, please. Finnegan, begin again. Okay. We've got purple and we've got, let's call it bronze.
Mm-hmm.
Purple and brown. So, or it could be gold.
Could be. Gold is the sun.
So the moon was purple. Okay, so let's click on the moon. So now we need Mercury. Is one of those Mercury?
No.
No.
However, if you consider the purple to already have like covered Mercury, then the next one would be green for Venus. This
No,
is
I don't
not
think-
the symbol for Venus, it's Jupiter, but
I don't think that's how it's gonna work.
me neither.
I can't believe it's almost 10 o'clock. Have we been doing this puzzle for 3 hours?
2:20.
Well, we did at least a half an hour of snack chat.
Yes. We did. All right, Mervo. Should we get a hint? Game's hard.
You put me in a trance.
Now
Anne,
relax.
are you available to Mervo for us? And if so, could you tell us a light hint? Like, do we have information? Are we missing information? Oh, okay. Okay, yes. Give me the fun fact. Dial M for Mervo. Yes. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. The walkthrough does not actually tell you how they solved this at all. Huh.
Really?
And it's not evident to you? There's more than one correct answer.
That's shocking.
Gross. I'm going to do a little scouting of my own. Is anybody against that? Let's see what the universal hint system says. I'm not sure what Anne's using. Maybe she's already using that. Universal hint system is usually pretty good about giving you information piecemeal, but not always.
Well, I'm going to look up riddles for kids.
Give me some duck riddles.
Okay. You can touch me, but I can't touch you back.
What?
You can see me, but I only reflect you and can never reject you. Sorry. This is a Dustin Ice song I've been listening to. Okay. You can touch me, but I can't touch you back. You can see me, but I only reflect you, and I can never reject you. What am I? Oops.
What? Oh, I might be looking at the wrong puzzle. Hopefully, I'm giving myself away. Okay, tell me again. What was it?
The answer is a mirror.
Oh, right. I would argue a mirror can touch you as much as you can touch a mirror.
All of these sound like weird haikus. All right, this one's related. People have stepped on me, but not many. I never stay full for long. I have a dark side. What am I?
People have stepped on me. Oh, the moon.
Yes! It was thematic.
Yeah, I like that.
I'm always running, but I never get tired or hot. What am I?
Clock?
No, close. What if we were
Water?
in the 90s and I called you and I asked you if something was running?
A refrigerator?
Yes.
Okay, a refrigerator does get hot. That's exactly why you have a compressor on the back.
All right, well, this is a riddle for a child who doesn't know about refrigerator compressors.
All right.
I look like you,
My mouth.
but I am not you. You can blow me up or find me in a wallet. Share me or frame me. Both are nice. What am I? This is a weird one. It's a picture of you. A picture.
That's
You
the
got
answer?
it. Yeah.
All right. Okay, are you ready for some hot tips?
Yeah.
And
Hot tips?
I'm going a different way with it because I want to see if this will help us get it without needing flat out information. So, all right. What is the solution to the crystal spheres puzzle? That's where we're at.
You're asking me?
Yes. Press F1 to view the instructions. Jump from one planet to another in proper order. We got that hint. Cassie can help. Tell her about the spheres. Look at the astrology book. We've done that.
Okay.
The order of the planets is important, but Jim did not write that in his notebook. So if you had forgotten... All right. Show another hint. Have you reviewed the police file on the torso killer?
Oh, freaking A. Really?
Didn't I say, let's go back to talk to Mayo? And you said, I'll die before I talk to Mayo.
No. Oh, the worst part of this is that Ryan was right.
Technically, I did.
I make fun of you every time for walking around and going to every location and talking to everyone and showing them every file. And gosh darn it, you were right.
Technically, I did come back here and got bored of reading things and left. So really, it's not your fault.
Sorry, everyone. Was that too loud? I was too close to my microphone.
I'm looking.
And what's your doggy's name? Do you mind sharing it with all of us?
What is your dog's name? I feel like I've seen pictures, but don't know her name.
I think you maybe told us, and I'm forgetting.
Micah.
Micah.
It's pretty good. We could go in order. Let's see. If we look at the newspapers.
And they have days of the week on them?
Well, actually, this one doesn't seem to, does it?
Mm-mm. Does it give you dates of the...
June 6th. They don't all seem to have dates, though, so that's probably not it.
They were all found near water.
Mm-hmm. February 26th.
Cincinnati, Toledo, Cleveland.
Unless it's like, I wonder if it's like the numbers that aren't splotched out mean something.
175 is
Oh,
Venus.
175 is Venus! Ho-ho! All right, you ready to memorize?
Wow, that is like... That's really like A to G.
It is. I mean, I guess he was giving us... Mr. Policeman, I gave you all the clues by splotching these numbers out, right?
Yeah, but this was days before we got to... How would we have known to associate this with astrology poster?
I mean, the only way you would know is if you did what we were doing, and then 2 hours later you're like, I don't know, let's look at the rest of the game.
Yeah,
You know.
if you asked your Mervo.
Ask your Mervo.
Okay, I'm ready. What
okay.
is this one? 1-5?
Right, which is Saturn.
Okay.
Wait. Yeah, okay. 65 is Mars. Sorry, what were you saying?
I'm just saying, we're supposed to be solving this in a trance. We're not going to go to the trance and be like, excuse me, I need to go across town and get my friend's file and read it at his desk.
No. This is
If you
Adventure
open your
Games. This is Adventure Games, and I should have known it.
Everyone's mad at you about it.
Ah!
They're being nice in the chat, but...
I actually weirdly like this puzzle. I feel like I wish I had gotten it. It's like kind of fun, but I think it's stupid, but it's kind of nice.
29, is that what it is?
No, 260. So this is Mercury.
260.
Oops. Okay, Laura, fine. You're probably right.
17.
That's Venus, 175.
175, Venus.
111 is Sun. God, why didn't I?
You did go through these, to be fair. You
I
had the
did,
instinct.
and then I was like,
And I told you that's dumb.
You said, I can't stand it.
I bullied you.
369 is Moon. You did bully me. 34 is Jupiter.
Okay.
And 14, no, 4. 4 is Earth.
Okay.
So do you have 8 now?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's do it. That's why I wanted to try Universal Hand System instead of going with Anne, because I was like, is there a way that, is there a version of this where we can figure it out? You know what I mean? Without just having to know it.
Yeah, so what I'm hearing is that you didn't trust Anne. No. You hate her dog.
What? I never said that, although we've been having a fight.
You wish everyone in the chat would stop listening and go watch something Stodd's probably doing.
Yes, I do wish that, because his stuff is better.
And this is the last time you ever want to speak to me.
And this will be the last time I hear you complain. Okay, so what are we doing? Saturn?
Yep.
Okay.
Mars.
Okay.
As in the bars. Mercury, as in Freddie.
Yep.
Venus, as in Williams.
Oh.
The Sun, as in the newspaper.
Okay.
The Moon, as in good night, moon.
Mm-hmm.
Jupiter, as in drops in my hair.
Sorry?
Drops of Jupiter in your hair.
Oh, okay.
That's a real song.
Fair enough.
And Earth, as in planet.
Look at this bad boy.
Unst, 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 unst.
Every Ashley.
Unst, unst,
Dick Dudley Dunbar.
Unst, 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 unst,
Remember Dick
unst,
Dudley
unst,
Dunbar?
unst. We're basically Perot.
We are.
Oh no. They're aligning.
I'd like to dream you.
Uh-oh.
Whoa. Da 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 da.
We Indiana Jones it.
Well, all right.
Is this really happening or is this in our imagination?
I don't know that there's a difference anymore.
Okay.
Whoops.
Thanks for your help.
I didn't think that would take me out. I was trying to save the game.
Yeah, we're just trapped in another hell level, squirrel.
Oh yeah, it's hell all the way down.
I can't believe I'm longing for the days of 1940s offices and putting together a stained glass window in a museum.
You don't miss Helen.
I love Helen.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, don't just throw things into water willy-nilly.
What's Louis?
Louis
Gonna lose his head. We are destroying Anne's computer. Oh? Why did I do that?
What do they think up next?
Frost Lucky Charms. Oh, it's Ernie, your
Ernie?
favorite.
My best
it's
friend Ernie.
Ernie and Louie, they're playing cards at the mission.
We're seeing like memories of Ernie and Louie. It's like in
Oh.
Harry Potter, the little like glass, the little water thing they go into.
The
Memorarium. That's not it, but something
right.
like that.
It's a scrying pool essentially, but they came up with a thing for it. Is this the Louis one? Yes.
So do we have to put them in order?
Maybe. Like a timeline.
Yeah. It's a memory game.
What's this? So
Somebody going to the... Oh, is that the hotel?
there's like a dartboard on that door. I don't know if it's the hotel. Maybe. I didn't recognize anything that just happened there.
What was the symbol you threw in?
Memorarium. What did that symbol? That was these hands, I think.
Okay.
This was the necklace or the pendant. And it's me talking to Terry Gar.
Okay.
Oh, do we get to see what it's like? Look, we get to see what it's like when we're in a trance on the other side. We just sort of sit there like an idiot, and Terry Gar is like, great.
How can we tell that from every day?
We're like, this was what Terry Gar saw for 4 hours as we were solving those puzzles.
And she's like, I've got other clients.
Put me back in, put me back in.
You're not paying me. Do you think she went and just like made a sandwich?
Yes, I do. All right, this is a goblet. What is that thing called in Harry Potter? Somebody knows. Oh, who's this guy?
Is this that? That's the same person that was at the hotel. Who is this person?
The hotel? I don't know. If
Or
that's
the
same
whatever
guy.
the place we couldn't recognize.
Pensieve. Thank you. Of course.
Pensieve.
The pensieve. I knew it was a pun. That was a goblet. Guy drinking at Louis. Like the weird sword or scimitar. Yeah, it's true.
Oh.
Uh.
Oliver. Oliver.
Never before has the boy wanted more.
That is not to scale. When we were at the sewer, it was tiny.
No, it was pretty big. So I guess that's... looked like somebody being led to the sewers.
Yeah.
And then the glasses. Goblet of Louis. Is that Sullivan?
Is that our boss?
No, it's... Is it Dennis Hopper?
It's his Hopper.
He's having nightmares. Some of that I'm not sure if we can put it in order. Does it feel like it has an order to you?
We have Ernie playing cards. I think it's the guy from the mission. I think some of it is the story we read in the newspaper.
Oh, the guy who, like, got drugged?
Yeah, didn't he?
He escaped, though.
Okay, it's Ernie playing cards with a guy.
Uh-huh.
It's
With Louis. That was Louis.
okay.
Yeah.
Louis entering a door.
I think
I don't
that
know.
was later when he was about to get killed, so that would be after.
Someone planting something at what I think was that hotel where the guy was cheating.
I'm not convinced of that, because that was a fancier place, but okay.
Terry Guard putting us in a trance.
Right.
The bartender pouring a drink for somebody.
Right.
The 3 guys going into a sewer.
Right.
And Dennis Hopper asleep at his desk.
Okay. Hey, Eddie. Welcome.
Hi, Eddie.
Okay, let's put the pin in that and see if there's anything else in this room we can do. Oh, looks like no. Okay. Ooh. Oh. It's a weird throne back here. Or something.
Definitely try sitting on it.
I can't.
Are there any scorpions on the floor?
Ah! Boom. Well, let's center ourselves with a little F1, shall we?
Okay.
Help, Dream World interface. The interface in the Dream World is much the same as in the normal game interface. To exit the Dream World... Okay, it doesn't tell me.
Okay, well, it has to end with Terrigar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because that's us, present day.
Okay.
I think that it starts with... Dennis Hopper must be first, because that was too long ago.
You would think so, yeah.
The bar and the sewer, I feel like, are the same guys.
You think he gets drunk and then he gets taken to the sewer?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that.
Those must be towards the end, which means sewer would be... Sewer would be 6 and bar would be 5. And then... Ernie playing cards, Louie going into the door, and somebody's planting something at the hotel.
It seems like Ernie plays cards before Louis goes in the door. I think. Because that seemed like he was going to the place where he got killed, but I might be wrong. I don't know where the planting thing fall. Which one was that? The hands or the pendant?
The hands.
Okay, let's watch that one again. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is that hotel room. There's a guy, I don't think it's the same guy. He's got a cap on. This guy looks younger than the guy in the close-up. He takes something out of his pocket. He puts it in a bag or something on the floor. He takes his clothes and leaves.
Is that us? And is it our house? And that's where we're going to find the keys that we need? Is that the last one?
Interesting. I like it. I don't... Oh, you're saying is that us? Like, is that, like, Jimbo?
Is it Jimbo?
I don't think so. Let's look again. Although, that could be the case.
We're putting it in like a chest, I think.
It doesn't look like... Well, it could be us.
We don't wear that hat, though. We've never worn a newsy hat.
We've never worn that hat. It doesn't quite look like our hair either. It's also... What's the deal with, like, he puts this, like, hat and coat on the bed and then takes it again? I guess maybe that's just he's just carrying it. Let's do the rounds.
Thanks for your help.
Can you... wait.
Tell her about the stones in the pool.
Yeah, sure.
I was in this giant hall, and at the base of a throne, there was a pool, and around the edge of the pool were these little stones. And then when I placed one of those stones in the pool...
I know,
I saw
idiot.
things.
The stones are iconic. They are
Name a more
They
iconic
are
stone.
iconic.
I'll wait.
These icons allow you to see who they represent.
Couldn't get to
through
it
your
fast
dreams. It's a simple matter to create these icons. All you need
a
is
simple matter.
personal item or some kind of totem to represent who you want to see.
Oh. I saw myself in the pool.
I saw myself in there. I was at this very table in a trance. You were by my side.
Yes. Your attacker must have obtained a totem of
It's
yours.
one way to
Any personal
look at
item
it.
of importance would have worked. A lock of your hair, something you cared about deeply, like
St.
a family
Christopher's
heirloom.
medal!
My St. Christopher's medal. It's been missing.
I knew you were
That
going to get
certainly
there.
would have worked.
Because it's your favorite thing.
Of course, you could turn the tables on him and see him in your dream if you had one of his totems. It would have to be something personal, something that was part of him, something that he uses regularly.
If I knew who he was, I wouldn't
claw,
need to see
a
him
feather,
in my
a
dreams.
book,
I'd go
I
straight
hate-
after the son of a bitch. Excuse me, ma'am.
It's quite all right, Jim.
I'm Terry
I've heard
Gar.
far worse. It's true.
Here's the worst I've heard.
Finding an appropriate totem won't be easy. It may aid you yet.
All right. If I can find anything like that, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
He left a kidney.
Well,
Could you put me in a trance?
that seems to indicate to me that it's not an order thing. But let's see if we have anything in our pocket already that might go in the pool, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just want to say for the record, I really enjoyed the full string in the chat that was just you guys reenacting the the bar scene, by the way.
Oh yeah, I caught that. I like that quite a bit. I liked it too. It doesn't think I can get my... So, what if I back up? I guess I probably don't have anything that would work here. No, I can't get to my inventory. Okay. Okay, let's make the rounds and talk to people. We might find something that helps us. Let's see. In my inventory, do I have anything? I have these you know, runes, but we don't have anything that we can, like, say definitely came from the killer, right? That iron cross we've been looking for of Van Hesse's would be nice to put in there.
What about this ring?
This was Louis. So, not necessarily, you know, probably not the killer.
What about the stationery we've been carrying around?
That's true. Although none of the, we know it's not any of these things because I couldn't get to my inventory. But
Oh.
Let's save. We're gonna see a lot of Terry Gar.
Oh
I'm just
my
gonna.
gosh.
It feels like I should reuse Jimbo at Real Good because that was such a great one. But let's see. What's a good one for this one, Ash?
It's iconic.
Yeah. There you go. Okay, so making the rounds in the world today. It takes.
So you don't think we have to put those stones in order?
No. Well, it's possible, but she was just like, this is a way to see stuff.
What's on your mind?
And so it just seems to me like we need something of the killers, like, because he said that basically. I'm not ruling out putting in order, but it makes me think we should at least look around before we go back in there.
So we should just steal something from everyone we meet in the game and then throw it all in and see who's the killer.
Mm-hmm.
I hope it turns out to be Helen.
I'm just gonna stand nervously over here and then kill you. Is that okay?
And I enjoy that you're going to go try to clip just the stones are iconic. Squirrel, I'm very happy that you had a stressful week, but also that you had some awesome parts of your week.
Oh yeah, same here. I know how that is. And I am proud of you for working on yourself.
And it seems to be locked solid.
The stones are iconic. Okay. Mary Lo, do you have any great evidence? No.
Hey, Mayo.
I'd like to see the torso case evidence again.
No, we've looked at this a million times. Whoops. Riven room. Be great if we could get in here with a key.
Yeah, we still need 2 keys. We need a key for there and we need a key for the sewer.
Yeah.
But where was that room and where was the chest? Or something. We saw someone plant something. I feel like we need to find that.
Yeah, where was that? Well, this is all the places we can go right now. Sullivan's office, Walt Disney's office, the FBI office. Doesn't look like Winslow wants to talk to us. The Raven room where we are now, the secret headquarters. Kingsbury Run, which seems to be locked up unless we're missing something there. This is the sewer. It's the psychic Sarigar room and Mayo's office. That's the only places we can visit at the moment. Oh, nice, Eddie.
Yeah, package of puzzles?
I got a package of puzzles.
I've never solved a Rubik's Cube before. Can you solve it, Eddie?
I've never done it.
Hi, Hexengale.
Hexingale! Investigation, I would say, is going okay. We made a big breakthrough with the planets.
Yep.
We made it into a different version of the hellscape, but we are now stymied by needing 2 keys still, and also trying to figure out if we
Something
can
to put in the
find
water.
anything of the killers. Well, we could try to put those things in order like you think, Ash. Not sure we kind of know the order, though. Oh,
I
under
think-
20 seconds, Eddie? That's great.
Holy moly. Holy cannoli.
Holy Cole Hauser.
Holy Diet Cola.
Hmm.
Are you sure Ernie's playing cards with Louie?
Yes, I'm pretty sure. We can go back and look again here.
But
let's
it's
re-examine.
not Louie at the bar.
No. Louie's got the big
Did you
bushy
put me in
beard.
a trance?
Let's look at them all again. All right. Four-leaf clover.
That's Ernie.
Ernie, that's Louie, see with the beard, remember?
I guess, yeah. He's also wearing that page boy hat. So does that mean Louie's also the one planning the thing in the hotel?
He didn't have a beard in that shot. All right, fish. That's definitely Louie. He's wearing the Raven's Room, outfit.
Yeah.
I think he's going to the place we were killed at, but I don't really know if I'm sure.
I think he's going into a house that looks like that puzzle we made.
Yeah, that's true. This is the other guy enters the room. No beard.
Some kind of bedroom. Takes off his coat and hat. Takes something out of some envelope. Puts it in a chest or maybe like slots it into something.
Bag or a hiding place on the floor. It might be that we only have to know that when we find that room so we know where to look.
Mm-hmm.
All right, the pendant.
That's us getting
us.
hypnotized.
Goblet. Okay, so the bartender guy pours a drink. I'm pretty sure this is not anybody we've seen in any other part
I
of
don't
the
think
game.
so either.
He's having a great time. He gets a little bit
Yeah.
sloshed. Bye, squirrel. See you in a bit.
Hey, squirrel.
Knife. All right,
Couple of
so
guys sneaking
that's
into a sewer.
that's the old guy, right? Like the guy from our nightmares.
Yeah.
That's somebody, and maybe Louie.
Maybe?
And this is Dennis Hopper sleeping at his desk. Or our desk, that is. I know, it does look like he's being kidnapped by some Sherlock Holmes street performers.
Yeah, truly. Okay.
Okay. So that's what we have. So do you see an obvious order? Because I'm willing to play with it.
I would like to try. I would like to try. Hold on, I almost have it. I would like to try eyeglasses.
Eyeglasses. I'm gonna skip the actual videos.
Four-leaf clover.
Clover.
Goblet.
Goblet.
sewer. Sorry, the knife. Whatever
Knife?
that is. Hands.
Hands.
Fish.
Fish.
And then the pendant.
Pendant.
Did that do anything?
Shellac Holmes, Eddie. Go home, you drunk.
I wish this was the Mummy. Is there a Mummy video game we can play?
Yeah, probably. Specifically the Brendan Fraser mummy?
Yes.
Maybe. Love you, Stott. Happy birthday. Have a great birthday night.
Happy birthday!
We'll talk to you soon.
I get more of the love than you, Ryan. As it should be.
How is... Wait,
As
what?
it should be. Stott, I'll go ahead and mail you
I
a cardboard
couldn't-
cutout of you for so you can celebrate
yeah.
your birthday.
Thanks for your help.
Stodd's already doing some puzzles to make me figure out who he loves. I've had enough of puzzles. I assume it's me.
Ryan, don't you know that Stott is the genius behind Duckster.com, where all of our kid puzzles come from?
That would track. I completely believe that.
We all need to watch Stodd's stream Sunday with Anne.
Yes, Saturday, I think. It's tomorrow, right?
Reminding everyone. Saturday with Anne.
And it seems to be locked
Yeah, we do. Yeah, when is it, Stod? Give me one last plug.
One
Or-
last plug. One last plug.
Oh!
Oh, wouldn't it be nice if Stodd would plug his stream sometimes?
You know, not everybody. I got a stream like Stod.
Tomorrow, 9 Eastern.
Yeah.
Follow that link.
That'll be great. Okay, they call me Cuban Pete. Does that help?
Okay. Well, tell me what you're the master of.
I'm the master of the Latin beat.
How does it go?
A chick jiggy boom, chick jiggy boom, chick jiggy boom.
All right. I feel like we really got to shake off the first 3 hours of this stream.
Yeah.
I feel like we gotta just bye, Stott.
Bye, Stott.
We'll see you tomorrow. I feel like sure we got bested by an
Sure.
astrology hellscape.
Sometimes
Sure.
it happens.
Sure, we didn't know we had to cross-reference the murder newspapers.
Uh-huh.
Of course, the killer left bloodstains with secret numbers showing. Of
Sure.
course. That
Yes, in hindsight.
that was on us, okay? You know what game? Fool us once? Shame on us. Fool us twice? Probably also us.
Also our fault.
But not gonna fool us that third time. What are we? The detectives of the torso killers? No, we're
No,
not.
That's somebody else.
We're
are
solving
we? Oh.
something totally different.
Are we world famous Coroner Gerber? No.
No.
That's also someone else.
But are they on our team? Yes.
Yes. Are we Mervo? Nobody can be Mervo.
No. But can we dream big? Yes.
Yes. Yes.
So here
yes.
we are. Just a couple of Jimbos.
Standing in front of a girl.
Asking the torso killer to reveal themselves. We're in beautiful Ohio. We have been at this job 1 to 12 days.
Yep.
We love it.
We can't get enough.
We're eating it. We're sleeping it. We're drinking it. We haven't shaved. We haven't taken off a coat.
We're
We
mostly-
haven't changed our tie.
Mostly drinking it.
Yes. We started smoking again.
Quit years ago.
Our boss is Walt Disney.
Yes.
We don't want to let him down.
No, because he believes in us.
Dennis Hopper disappeared. We got to figure that out.
Gone.
Helen is maybe the love of our life. We don't know.
Unlikely. If we end up with Helen, I'm gonna call bullshit. She has no personality whatsoever.
You want either Mystery Blonde or Kristen Ritter?
I just want a little Kristen Ritter in my life.
It's true.
Hit me with that good Kristen Ritter.
So we need to refocus our minds and our energies
Hot
on
wool smell.
Ew. On
Beloved voice actor Jim Cummings. Sorry, what?
On finding a talisman
Talismans.
so we can drop it in a pond. Finding a key to that wardrobe, probably. Finding a key to the sewer, probably.
Yeah, definitely.
We got these ruins to solve eventually.
Ruins.
Can we drop the runes in the pond? No, you already tried everything.
Yeah, well, I couldn't get to my inventory in that room at all. Actually, let me double check that. Fire some runes.
Terragar has been
you put
so
me in?
patient with us, Ryan.
Put me in again.
We have to bring this home for her.
Jimbo, you've had enough. I said do it! No, I
What do you
can't
think the
click the
reality
inventory.
of filming that shot looked like? It's just him in a green screen on like an apple crate and someone just pushes him
Well, I
off.
bet we should probably recreate it. Here's what I think.
Okay, yeah. Okay, ready?
Now, this is an actor prepares. Here we go. Let me center up. Okay. Yeah, you be the director.
All right, I'm gonna guess your name is Peter.
That's right.
Peter, okay. Now, this is a very pivotal scene, so you can imagine you're going through a hellscape into a mummy-type space with a pond.
Okay.
And that I'm gonna count it down when you're ready.
The green screen's only like one. Okay.
1, go! No, we gotta do that again, buddy.
Okay,
We
sorry.
gotta do it again.
Oh boy. We're about to see Ryan go to the hospital on stream. I would not stop streaming. I would call 911. They'd come in.
One of us would
Wave.
have to call 911 and be like, we believe a man has broken all of his legs.
A man who never moves tried to. Get here quickly.
He was imagining an apple crate
He was-
on a green screen?
He was trying to live the life of a 90s FMV actor. Yes, Hexingale? Ryan? Yes?
Your performance was too believable.
Oh, I see. Am I even Ryan anymore? I didn't jump off the chair, but my performance was such that I could see where you would think that.
You emotionally jumped off that chair.
I did. Okay, I've confirmed that nowhere in this room can I access my inventory.
Interesting.
So maybe I'll come back here, and if I already have the right thing, he'll just do it?
Yeah, we gotta solve that later, it feels like.
I think so, but where else do we go? Or what else do we do?
It's weird that it can show us things. So are those things supposed to be clues?
Well, the stuff with Louis, he's already dead.
Yeah.
The guy planting the thing seems like a clue, but I can't go anywhere but the places we already know about right now.
Yeah, we can't go to the mission or the hotel, can we?
No, it seems like we should be able to go back to the bar and talk to that guy about what's-his-face, but the bar is not available either.
It's weird that we can still go to that club.
Right, well, we have to come back and unlock that cabinet eventually. Same thing
Yeah,
with
and
this area, but
And
this
the
area...
sewer.
If this area opened up a while ago, and we haven't done anything here, are we missing something to do here? Like...
Is the talisman there? On the ground somewhere?
is there a talisman?
The cross?
And it seems to be locked solid.
I mean, we know that he touched this stuff, right? Because he was here.
Mm-hmm. And I hope you are going to do a cover of this song. The just sort of ambling piano song. It feels like a vocal warm-up if you're like testing your range.
Die,
There's a
commie slime.
sword. Does the sword point somewhere? No.
I did my part.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
That's safe for posterity. Do you have to use that bicycle to bicycle away?
Bicycle away into my dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. Postabilities. That should be the name of an Italian restaurant.
It feels like a song in Ratatouille or something.
Yeah, before they cut all the songs out of it, it used to be musical. Think got a postabilities. You're a rat. You should not cook.
Right? Did you write the TikTok musical Ratatouille?
Yes, and that's why I was cutting. Oh, okay. And I still need to play that game. Then I heard the creator was problematic, and then I think some things ended poorly there, so I wasn't sure what to do about it.
Then you called Frogwares and sued them just for good measure.
Just to be sure. The game itself is great. Yeah, I really should play it. I think I own it, actually. I just haven't gotten around to it.
So we're looking for 2 keys, possibly something left by the killer. Is there something in that
like to see the
file that
torso
would be
case
left by the
evidence.
killer? That we need to, like, move things around and pick up somehow?
These newspapers, you know, you can make the argument, but I don't think I can do anything with any of them. We also have a lot of information here that we haven't acted on, weirdly. Like, there's an address in here we never visited. There's, I think, something else in this last one. There were 2 that were actually, like, long memos.
Well, it was Mrs. Santini and her son.
Yeah.
And there was, like, a bunch of pictures that deduced that they were all, like, by bodies of water.
Boy, wouldn't it have been annoying if we were trying to solve that planet puzzle? We didn't have this last piece of newspaper. We had to go to Winslow to get it. But we did that hours ago and didn't know why.
Yep.
Wasn't there... There were like 2... I thought there were like 2 long screeds. There's this one, report on victim 1. And I thought there was another. Summary list of victims. Here it is. Is that nothing? Yeah, it seems like it, Anne. I mean, but shouldn't some of this unlock a new location to visit?
There must be something in one of the locations that we aren't doing
Thanks, Detective.
Yeah.
based on this information. Logically, that would be like the sewer, maybe?
It does feel like we should do something here. Because they brought us here way before we had the key, right?
Uh-huh.
But I don't see what to do here.
We can read some of the things. What's on the ground?
Are you trying to find the first victim? Well, not necessarily, although maybe. The game doesn't really give us a lot of... Like, we're trying to figure... I guess... I don't even really know what we're doing. Aren't we trying to find the Nazis? It's sort of like a little... I guess it's all one thing.
I don't know what we're doing. Well, we broke into that secret back room in the restaurant.
Yeah.
And they arrested somebody who they caught...
Von Hess.
Von Hess, who they caught snooping around in there.
Yeah.
And we know that he dropped his cross thing.
I actually... Right.
Do we not?
We don't know that he dropped... I actually remember now, because we were looking for it last time, then I forgot that Winslow had said that the FBI had the cross. and he would
okay.
like look at it and get back to us. So it wouldn't be here. I thought that it would be, but I don't think it is. But I don't see anything we can do at Winslow's place to trigger him giving it to us. I can't click on Winslow. Maybe I have to give him something. Is there anything? We haven't tried to give people things in a while.
Okay.
I don't know why any of this would be helpful.
What about... We have the 3 things that table, like, asks for, right?
Yeah. Well, we have the 3 things that Dennis Hopper told us to get, yes.
Are we supposed to do something in that room that'll, like, unlock something?
I think the table was just to get the last one. I don't think there's something you do in the room. But then again, I don't know. We also, like, are we supposed to solve the runes at this point? This has been, like, a thing we haven't done for a long time.
Yeah, but how could we possibly solve that right now?
Yeah.
So wait, what was the plot line? So we snuck into the back room. We did a really clever thing where we stacked a bunch of cups on top of each other.
Yeah.
And made them fall over. And everyone was like, "What's the commotion?"
Right. And that drew attention to the fact that Nazi Van Hess was in the back snooping around, and everybody came in and arrested him, and then we snuck in so we could do our own snooping around.
Yes.
We
unlocked the table.
Unlocked the table to get the last of our talismans.
Talisman.
We got 3 now. We went back to talk to Dennis Hopper about having all 3. He's missing.
Uh-huh.
We had a long drunken stupor, I think, after that, or maybe not. Oh, no. We went back to the office. We got a letter that was like, "I'm Terry Garr, come visit me." And that's how we got it on
Yes.
Don't you have a dragon tooth with runes on it, Hexingel says. We have a wolf tooth with runes. We do. That's one of our talismans.
Yeah.
If there's something we're supposed to do with the talismans, I don't know that. It's not been made clear to me.
It feels like we're going to use them later.
Yeah. Torso case. Yeah, I see that point.
Yeah, it's just weird that we're, like, in this trance universe, which seems to be, like, we, like, broke off into a new branch of the story where we're in this, like, weird trance realm. And we solved 2 of the puzzles. Like, we've layered deeper into this trance world.
Yeah.
It's weird to me narratively that we have to keep coming back out of it to, like, do things. But okay.
That's not that weird for an adventure game, I don't think. I mean, it seems like, if I had to take a guess, the thing we need to put in that pool is this iron cross they keep talking about, right?
Yeah.
And apparently Winslow and the FBI have it somewhere.
So can you make a distraction and get him out of the office? So you can find it?
I don't know how. Look at these runes.
This has been a tough one, guys. This has been a tough night.
It's been kind of a slog, hasn't it? Let's look at our bag of runes F1 again. Oh, I know this part. The bag of runes reassembles into a gem replica by placing the rune pieces into the wireframe. To do so, left click, blah, blah, blah. Clicking a second time will deselect the piece. There's a pattern to the runes on the gem.
You're so right.
So if
Sometimes the torso murders you.
It's true. If you randomly leave it in place, you won't be able to solve and use the correctly assembled replica until later in the game. Be patient and keep collecting or something. Who knows if we're later in the game yet, because that's always said that. But fair.
He has our hat and coat.
Hey.
So the only places we can go, Winslow's office, our boss's office, the sewer,
Mayo's office.
Mayo's office, Terry Gar's house.
And the Raven Room.
And the Raven Room.
Yeah, I don't 100% know what our goal is right now.
I think we have to find something to put in that pond.
It seems to be.
Yeah, that seems... I mean, that's definitely a goal. Is that the next thing we're supposed to do?
It seems to.
Probably, I guess. Do you want to...
Well, then, yeah. Then we need to find 2 keys, but a new location hasn't come to us. So either all these 3 things or one of these things is in one of these current locations. Or we've missed something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right, Anne.
We haven't learned anything. We haven't learned anything or unlocked anything since the time we went into the trance.
Right, we got to the next stage of the trance, but we haven't received anything useful back to actually do anything else.
Mm-hmm.
What's the trance done for us, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's made.
Because solving the door didn't teach us anything, and solving the plants didn't teach us anything.
No.
We're not getting any new things.
Getting any younger.
Come on, Terry Gar.
Sir, I'm all screwed up. I'm turned around.
You can't ask him anything, I assume?
No.
And you haven't picked up anything new, so there's nothing to show him.
No.
Is there something in that case file that we can take with us?
Let's go back and click on everything again in the case file. No, we can't talk to
No.
the boss now.
It's rude. We can't talk to Winslow.
Can't talk to Winslow. We can only ask for the case file from Mayo. I don't think we've
Okay.
shown him everything. I tried showing him the book because that was the latest thing we had. We have this dumb
Yeah, the
stationery.
case file has to be it. It's our dead end.
Okay. All right, let's look again. Okay, now he did give us little descriptions of these when we first started. So all this is informational. Like, I could read it again, but it doesn't do anything. So,
It doesn't unlock anything.
no, let's make sure we
And
read
you
every
can't-
page.
Yeah.
Oh,
I wonder if this Santini's home bears checking into.
okay. I guess clicking on that one small part of the page.
There was a hyperlink we missed.
Sorry, I forgot I wasn't Web 2.0 compatible. Anything else in here that does that? Now these ones are just underlines. Don't be
Yeah,
confused.
What did you even click? A coffee stain?
Though there was like I clicked the words "no useful information."
Oh no!
What a floor rags. That's
Oh,
very,
no.
very true, Anne. Let's go to the Santini house.
Now the game is messing with us.
Absolutely nonsense. Oh, look, there's that place we were at. Just a dartboard.
And this is also your cameo.
This is his room. The police already searched it many times. I don't know why you need to see it again.
I'm
You get to do
sorry,
some
Mom.
accent work,
I'm
Ann?
just new to the case. Just thought I'd have a look around, see if I could see anything that maybe some of the other detectives might have missed.
You leave things the way you found them. You won't disturb anything.
You won't even know I've been here, ma'am. I'll leave this place exactly as I found
Except
it.
for the inventory items I take.
I was
I
raised
will
to pay
do
respect
that.
for the departed.
I'm gonna take my hat and coat off and just throw it on this bed.
Oh. Hey, why'd that guy kill your son?
Do you know of anybody that would have wanted to harm your boy, ma'am?
Everyone loved my Angelo.
Everybody
He
loved
was
my
a sweet
Angelo.
angel.
Do you recall him
Hey!
getting into any fights?
She's Greek, right?
Someone with a grudge against your son?
Santini?
My Angelo was not killed because of a grudge. He was
Maybe
killed
she's
by
Italian.
a monster.
Maybe Greek.
My boy never hurt nobody. He was a good boy.
I'm sure he was, ma'am.
Sure he was.
I'm sure he was.
Sure he was.
I'm sure he was.
I'm sure he was.
I'm sure he was.
I'm going to leave you alone now. I would just be in your way here.
Leave you alone now. It's better.
Thank you, ma'am.
But can we add that to the list of ways to leave conversations? I'm gonna leave you
I'm
alone
gonna
now. I'm just
leave
gonna be in the
you
way here.
Alone now. Leave you to tend on to your appearance, Jimbo.
Jimbo, it looks like your 5 o'clock shadow accidentally is like more of a 3 o'clock. You're gonna have to add. Is this a some kind of blinds puzzle? Alexa, play Walking on Sunshine.
Okay.
Yeah, he's like he's holding a pencil between them.
Duck lips.
I'm sorry, your daughter.
Turns out you hit the ball with this.
Did he like baseball or did you just like pictures of old people?
He just liked men. And that's fine.
Okay.
He likes a lot of different teams, which is unusual, I think, for a sports
Yes.
fan to me. Okay. Interesting that I can't. Do I slide something again? Picture. Do I slide a picture away?
The book. Slide it open. The T, the pencil.
It's not doing anything.
Wait, but he went to all those sports teams are in all the different cities. Could that be it?
Maybe.
Cleveland, Cincinnati, Toledo. What is that? Some kind of dog?
Those are all in Ohio.
Right, those were, the newspapers were all from those cities, and I wanted to know if the teams were all from those cities.
Oh,
But I don't
do
think
not
so,
know.
because one of them was the Cardinals, which I think is St. Louis, and my limited knowledge of the sports.
I think you're right. There's a little mouse.
Oh, it's a mouse.
Oh, this is American Antique by Joseph T. Butthead. Just so you know.
Can we call him on the phone?
Oh, Chief Wahoo.
One of them was, what was it? It was like Sluts for Bucks. Maybe he got it from Sluts for Bucks, which is another number we could call.
I forgot about Sluts for Books.
That's my side business.
Laura, I don't know. I don't have enough evidence to know if Chief Wahoo himself is involved. I hesitate to speculate.
The car of tomorrow.
Tomorrow. What? He did, but, you know, it's just like a team mascot. You know.
Are we
No,
sure
I know.
this isn't-
I'm with you. I'm with
Are we
you,
sure
but I
this
don't know.
isn't
I don't see that to be actionable yet. Actionable.
Yeah.
What?
It looked like a menu at a restaurant that you would get, like a kid's menu.
Peep show.
He's smoking.
So
Is that the
gee.
same magazine that was in Ernie's desk?
No. Ashley, I can't believe you forget that. Well, no, sorry, it wasn't in Ernie's. It was, they were in, Mulhaven's hotel room was a copy of Man Book,
Oh, you're right. I'm
I
sorry.
believe. If I remember correctly.
There was something in the corner in the back of that drawer. Could you pick it up?
These matches? No.
I didn't know if they would be like from the Raven room or something.
Right. Right, that would be useful. One of these is gonna have something.
Yeah.
Is it this one?
You unfold it and it's like, I did it.
Oh. You know, if we take something here, we could see what happened to him in that pool.
Ah.
Oh, I totally forgot. We should be looking in that one corner by the desk. That's where we had that clue.
Oh, is that? Oh, right.
It's this room.
But I couldn't tell. Okay. Yeah, I think you should pull down the blinds and turn on the lights too. There's going to be something like glow in the dark or something.
All right, I'll see if I can turn the lights off.
Do they stay down when you pull them down, Rin?
No.
Oh. I see.
Oh, Cracker Barrel puzzle.
You love these.
All right, let's do it. Ready?
Ready?
Skip that one so this goes away.
Yep.
These are hard to do.
I think you... Okay, yeah. Great.
No, wait, we
Yeah.
don't want to do that.
I think you want to take that one. Yeah.
No, that's the same thing. That's going to get us in trouble.
I don't think so.
Oh, no, you're right. Guess this go away. No, we fucked up. Well, okay, let's try it. This.
Yeah.
This. Yeah, maybe you are right. So this. No, we're sure gonna have 2 or 3. Yeah.
Oh, you should have done the top one before you did the other one.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
maybe you don't have to solve it. Maybe this is just a side game. Oh.
Yeah, well, maybe we do, but it seems like it's just a thing.
I like this puzzle.
Now that's a nice puzzle that the family
This
can
is
enjoy.
this is a family puzzle.
That's one mom would like. Oh, can turn the lights off.
You're gonna be so right.
You probably are gonna be right. Oh, there's something in there.
Something hiding.
Good thinking, Laura.
So, Angelo and Louis knew each other. And why doesn't it surprise me to see 2 torso victims hanging out in the clubroom of the Brotherhood of Thule?
Interesting.
It's really a brotherhood.
Of Thule.
Oh, brotherhood.
Of Thule.
Now you're gonna check all of them, aren't you?
Yeah, might as well. Oh, noble tie the binds. All human hearts and minds.
Into a brotherhood.
Boink.
All of his posters have, like, the corners are coming off.
Yeah. This is a cool poster.
It's a very humid room, I guess,
It is. Well, he keeps it like a sauna in here, but man, it's crazy.
with his peep show mag. Fogging up the mirrors.
It's true.
You got me! We're just gonna do the whole thing now.
Alright, I think I no longer can touch anything else in here, so that's probably... Unless maybe I can only touch it if I turn the lights on, that's probably true.
So did you find the thing that would be by the desk?
No, not that, unless that ended up somewhere else. That would be over here, right?
Yeah.
I can't go over there, doesn't look like. At least not in the dark. Let me turn the lights back on.
Maybe the picture is what you were supposed to find.
Probably. Oh, no.
Oh, here we go.
I swear I clicked that earlier. Okay. Put my hat in here for safekeeping.
I can't tell like what he's doing. Is it the floorboard or the
Yeah, he's
baseboard
taking the
or something?
baseboard out.
Well, he didn't have to hide cigarettes everywhere. Like his mom knew he was smoking. There's like 2 packs
Probably
on his
knew.
desk.
But
Jeez.
it's one of those things where you smoke all your pack and you forget to buy new ones, and you're like, well, I have the emergency pack.
Yeah. He just kept forgetting he hid one in every drawer and every
In the toilet tank.
alcove in his house.
Now, Ash, I have some news for you.
Is this a speech he was writing on note cards?
Yes. According to Ogland, the ceremony that they gathered to pursue had originally been recorded in the ancient runic text called the Thule Prophecy. Independent inquiries into the validity of this document indicate that it does indeed exist. It is an odd mix of pagan and early Christian sophistic folklore, which originated among the rebellious proclamations of East Frisian tribal leaders who, in 800 AD, and under the influence of their Viking cousins to the north, conspired to throw off the Holy Roman yoke and return to the free and easy lifestyle of their pagan ancestors. The rebellion was, of course, crushed by Charlemagne, who subsequently ordered the codification of Germanic tribal law in order to protect such disgruntled citizens' future something.
It was somebody's job to write all of this copy for, like, every document. And it's all been a waste. Yeah, what a buzzkill, Charlemagne. Did you just steal this kid's money?
Looks like. I wonder if we're supposed to be knowing what's going on with these subtitles, which we've not heard yet, but might in a second.
Mr. Santini,
There we go.
I am
Dennis
indeed
Hopper.
interested in the items that you described to me at our last meeting. I have made arrangements to supply you with payment in the amount that you requested. Meet me on Thursday at the usual time and place where the exchange can occur. I promise you that I will not be late this time and that your security will not be compromised.
Background.
Walter Pensky.
So that's how Mr. Pensky got those runes. I guess Angelo did cross the wrong guy after all. Mrs. Santini?
Oh.
Mrs. Santini!
What is it?
Your daughter, your son. Look, I have a great joke, Mrs. Santini.
I know this can't compensate for the loss of your son, but I know that Angelo would have wanted you to have this.
She should get it eventually, but that's evidence. Right now, it's evidence.
Dust it first.
Bless you, Mr. Peterson. You're a good boy.
Oh, you good boy.
He's a good boy. The nice lady thinks we're good.
I'm gonna buy booze. Okay, so Santini hung out with Louis. They seem to have both been in this Brotherhood of Fools stuff. But
Yeah.
maybe Santini was double crossing because he seemed to be working with Pensky and he smuggled out the runes for him.
Yeah.
Which probably was why he was the first victim.
Yes.
Okay. Now we are back to our original 6 things, but we have
What was in our... Yeah, check our inventory, because
Yeah.
he pulled something out of that envelope. Santini's papers. Santini's photo.
hey, what are you talking about? It's just me, Louis.
Look, he is a nice boy.
It's a nice boy.
Okay.
Ooh, interesting variations on the paganism resurgent theme. All right, I'm not gonna read all this. Trinity
No.
Knights.
Flip. See if there's anything underlined that says this isn't important, and click on that.
This is a lot of stuff about the Dahlia. Here's some indented part that might be useful. All right, I think they're talking about... Okay.
Okay.
I would probably read that if I wasn't sort of exhausted by this game right now. Pensky letter.
Yeah.
We already read this, right? Yeah. Weird that we have it. Okay.
It's time to warm up for a production of How to Succeed, though, Ryan. So just do
How
just
to survive. A secretary is not a toy.
Mervo.
Mervo. Suddenly there is music in the sound
you
of
missed
your
the-
name.
You missed the perfect chance to say suddenly there's a Mervo.
Suddenly there is Mervo. Rosemary. Just imagine.
Mervo gets above the title billing and How to Succeed.
Where can I find a treasure?
How to apply for a job. How to.
Oh, Oprah. I thought maybe Sullivan would care about his former guy, but he doesn't.
He doesn't.
Dictate memorandum. All right, let's see. I mean, I know we probably just have to throw this in the pool, but
This irresistible. It's original. My bones swearing tonight.
he talks about himself in third person. All right, I'm done with that. Let's go to Terry
Put
Gargan.
the picture in the pool. Put the picture in the pool.
Put the picture in the pool.
Put the picture in the pool.
Put the picture in the pool.
Sorry, it is very weird without
And grab the Daniel Radcliffe
Now
version.
relax.
It's pretty good. I would
very
say.
good. Robert Mervo.
Robert Murphy. What a crescendo.
Besties.
Oh.
Yeah, of course. Change to Mars later, of course. It had a better ring to it.
Not to be made as for the. Okay. Well, I
So you
can't do
still
anything.
can't put anything in there?
No.
Interesting.
Interesting. Let's save this
Oh.
again.
I really thought that would be it.
Me too. Okay, so what did we get here? Well, let's go back to Mayo. He likes evidence.
Yeah. Can we go back to the Raven room? Because that's where the picture is.
Yes, good thinking. It's also the picture is right by that the planets
Yeah.
and stuff. Is this running?
Looks like it's running.
Yeah, it does look like it's running. I can't decide if it's the air conditioner's not performing that well, or if I'm finally getting a fever from that shot.
Maybe you're just running hot thinking about Mervo.
That's true. I'm kind of.
Do you think it was all that jumping, pretending to be coming out of a blue screen?
I can't imagine.
Green screen world?
I can't imagine. Okay, let's just show you what we got. Can you read this for us? Okay, no luck. Didn't you say something else to try?
Oh, Raven room.
That's right. Sorry, I forgot.
Rainbow room. Go to the rainbow room. See if you can just dance.
I would love to dance with Mervo. I don't know, does he say something different now if I go over here?
Okay. And we can't go back to the Santini house, I assume.
No, I think we did everything we could do there. Yeah.
Okay.
It's always 2 steps forward, 1 step back.
Okay. You can't turn that picture over, the Santini picture. Is there something behind it? Can we go back to that case file and suddenly click something else? In Maya's office?
No, well, I don't know. Maybe. I did go to the other one with text on and then looked all through it. It's weird that
Okay.
I can't like even tell Mayo about this new development in this case.
I arrived
Oh.
at the pool at Kingsbury Run, hoping to find a few clues.
Great.
I found something else.
This time, we just go back and find something there.
If we were really playing the game, we'd know because there'd be like the end of the disc. We'd have to put in another disc.
It's true.
Look, it's Sherlock.
Hold it right there, mister!
All right, play it cool, buddy. Jimbo.
He did scare the hell out of him.
Look, but I'm just a torso killer. Oh, I shouldn't have said that.
He unlocked it for us.
Whoop.
He's got his gun.
He's got his like...
I didn't kill my wife.
I
That's what
don't
reminds me.
care.
Oh, are we gonna have to swim? Oh, is this a maze? Uh-oh.
Sam is dead. Is this out? Oh, look at our compass. We have a compass now.
It is gonna
This-
be a maze.
Oh, it is out. Okay. Oh, so we lost Mayo, and we lost Sullivan.
Oh. But we need them. Emotionally.
All right, and that's out, right? Okay. All right, we got to find Torso McTorso.
Okay.
Somebody drew a sexy lady here. I'm into it.
Oh, I didn't see it at first, but you are right. It's like a fashion. It's like a actually
Yeah.
oddly detailed sketch of a woman.
Yeah.
It's like a fashion plate.
Okay, this is gonna
Okay,
be
this
one.
is
We're
definitely gonna
have
be a
to-
maze.
Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely draw this or
Ryan,
something.
eat some candy. We have to rally.
I've got one more square of Snickers left.
Okay. Really, really rally. We're on the same team as the game. The game is not against us. We can do this.
No,
We've
I
got
believe
Mervo.
in you.
We've got Mervo on our side. Okay.
All right. East or west?
Can you go back?
I think so. I think south would be back. Let's see if it really
Where
goes
was back? Okay.
Okay, and this should be out,
Okay.
which it is. So far it's keeping real logic.
Okay, great.
I go north.
Maybe we'll meet the Ninja Turtles.
Hey,
You're not our pizza delivery.
meet the newest turtle, Mervo. Cowabunga.
Cowabunga.
Okay. You're right. Okay. Can't get in there.
A lot of locked gates in this place.
I mean, as it should be, right? Only
It's a
only
sewer.
only people who should be there should be there.
All right. So now we're back to the crossroads again. So we'll go east this time.
Okay.
Gonna see Miss Liza.
They really didn't help us at all. Like, all of this looks exactly the same.
Okay. Let's go north here. I mean, this is just, we're going to have to go back to the beginning and make a map, but
Yeah. But now we know our options. So, like, one place dead ends. Yeah.
probably will. Just going to keep going north as much as I can. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh.
Okay. Did you like close something?
Yeah, I probably closed something somewhere.
Ryan, no. No, we're staying positive. Okay, now you opened that thing in front of you.
I did? Oh, yeah, I did.
Yeah. So what does the third one do?
Well,
Okay.
maybe I just opened them all. Keep going north?
Great.
Oh, wait. Wait, might not be able to go down any of these paths.
Maybe you have to...
Yeah, you're right, Anne. I should focus on the pipes. Okay, maybe I go back and make another loop around. Right?
I don't know. Was there something we're supposed to do here, or is this like a red herring?
I don't know. I opened all the doors. That's probably not
Okay.
right, right? That can't be the
Great,
answer
yeah.
to the puzzle.
Go
but
back
let's go
and,
back. Okay.
In the action movie version of this, eventually water will start coming in and you'll have to like find the exit before.
Right. And Bruce Willis will put on a hard hat really quick, and I'll be like, "Hey, sign these papers!" And then he'll shoot me.
Yeah.
That's how I want to go.
He was bleeding. Is there like blood we should follow?
Oh, good point. I didn't notice it. He was
I
bleeding.
didn't either. There's like rust some places, but... Oh, does that open? No.
Okay. Yeah, that blood did seem like it could be a clue. Let's go back this way.
We should definitely be calling for backup. Do we have a partner or any kind of agency behind us?
Well, our partner was this guy named Dennis Hopper, and he's not in a good place right now.
He wasn't our partner even. We took his place.
How dare you? I feel like he emotionally was our partner.
We need like a canine cop.
Yes.
We need a dog best friend.
We're sort of the Jim Belushi of this one, or as I say, Jimbo.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're
Ah.
right.
Look at all the peeps lying around here.
So many peeps. Hey, follow these peeps down here.
All right. Can I go this way? No? Oh, I have to. Okay. All right. Well, I think to the right was the center room. So let's go back one more. I'm usually not very spatial, but I think, loosely keeping this in my head.
You're keeping it much better than I am, and I'm definitely not, following
Smart.
these peeps. Yeah, I'm definitely not smart.
Kidding around, everybody.
Like a 1 to Mervo? I'm like a 2.
Mervo's the smartest on that list? Okay, let's double check. Yeah, I'm in the gifted program.
I'm oddly thankful that this game decided not to up the stakes. Like, there's no timer.
Yeah.
There's
be
no
so
sort
annoying
of
right
like intense music that suggests a scorpion's following you.
I look behind it, and a scorpion's like ducks behind him. Oh!
But it holds up a newspaper. Oh,
I found something. Watch it. It's gonna be like the timer starts now. We have to find our way out, or something like that.
oh, you're right, Ryan. But we can't. Have we died in this game? No. So.
No, I don't think so. Uh-oh.
That's
Oh, the
fresh
blood,
blood, all
Ryan!
right. He must
You're
have
right.
cut his hand pretty bad.
Don't go around touching hot pipes.
What can I
Hot
s-
pipes. That's my new
Hot
color.
pipes. Well, okay. Check it and see.
Just emotionally, I need you to save over some of these Terragars. We spent so much time in the Terragar hellscape.
I know.
I can't do it.
And I ruined our only Dennis Hopper, but unfortunately I just didn't. I want to do it in order, else we'll forget what we're doing.
I get it.
Oh.
Open the one he was touching.
Oh. I don't know
Just
which one
that
that
one.
was. This one?
Oh, nope, the other one. This one. I think. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'm just making up a goal. Trying to get him all
Yeah.
all the way over. This one's not moving. Oh.
Karma. Or who was it? Who was it that bought a Rubik's Cube? Was it Eddie?
Eddie.
Eddie, we need your Rubik's Cube knowledge here. This is definitely feels like that, where you're like 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I don't know where you're trying to get them all to, but...
Neither do I, but I'm trying to get them all to one side first, like all the way to the right, and then see.
Yeah.
If that doesn't work, I'll get them all the way to the left, because it looks like that's the challenge, because they move more than one moves, right?
Mm-hmm. Meanwhile, the guy's just killing some torsos over in the next pipe over. We're sitting here trying to get the steam to open, right?
Hey, can you not? Hey, just wait. Don't get. Put the torso down. Put the torso down. Put the torso down.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's really
Somebody's
true.
trying to solve an elaborate. Every time my radiator goes on, I'm gonna think of Jimbo in the basement trying to stop the torso killer.
Wait. Okay. Oh, I see. This one goes that way.
Which way are you trying to get them now?
I was gonna try to get them all to the bottom because I couldn't figure out how to get them to the top. Okay.
Are they rising or setting? Which one of them controls the little one in the the bottom?
That's what I was trying to figure out. I knew I had that one going at some point.
Maybe you're trying to match that one because it's the only one that doesn't move.
You might be right, although didn't I have it moving at some point or no? Thought I did. Okay, not this one. Yeah, maybe you're right. Okay.
What did it say?
Equalize the pressure on all valves. So I think they just all have to be the same. And I think you're right.
Okay.
This one doesn't move. Okay.
Okay.
So it has to be a 30 for all of them, right?
Yeah. Great. Great. Oh, that one was already fine. You could have just left it.
This one does this one too.
You did it!
This one's wrong.
Just a little bit. You did it!
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
No hints on that one, baby. except for the, I guess, pressing F1.
That's not a hint. That's using your resources.
That's true.
Yay, tumbleweed!
Yay, with mouth and everything. I have no mouth, yet I must stumble. Weed.
I've seen that cross shape before. It looks just like the medallion Von Hess had at the party.
I need that medallion back. Dear door, please
I better make a note of
open.
these weird symbols.
Is he writing it on his hand? Oh no, I guess he had a paper.
We haven't looked at our notebook for a while. Runes found written in the sewer on the door inside the first secret chamber.
Did he write all of those?
Oh, he wrote all these for us.
That's how we could have known the numbers.
Well, they were in the book. You're saying we didn't have... Oh, you mean like how to read... Like without having to try to rush to read it?
Yeah.
Let's
We
see.
would have known that that's what we needed to do.
Maybe. Well, not really. It's the same information that was in the book.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Okay, so these are notes we took. What else has he written here? Runes cut into the floor of Louis's loft.
Yeah.
We never used that. Notes and items found in Winslow's safe. December 14th, rare art object stolen from Vienna. Eisenstadt flees Austria. Penske brought up before review board. Oh, sorry. Nazi interest in item or information. Dahlia. Mystic art object.
Well, I didn't know he was taking so many notes for us.
Yeah. Penske given an FBI security clearance required to gain access. Runes found on the cover of the Dragon Wisdom book. One newspaper was found with each body. Is there a pattern? So we probably would have known to look if we'd read those notes. Edition numbers are essentially ineligible, and dates are all hard to read because of blood spatters.
Okay.
Okay, we should be checking the notes more often.
Fair. But you know what? We're our own note takers.
That's right. Okay.
You wrote down the address.
Victim 2. Newspaper. Victim 4. Six.
Hi, Squirrel. Welcome back.
Hey, Squirrel.
Just like rats.
And he wrote down this stuff. Yeah, okay.
Key points to remember. What does that say?
Key points remembered from Cassie's astrology book.
Oh, I see.
Okay. I mean, the nice thing is that this took away the days of the week and the angels, which we didn't really try to use much anyway. But other than that, these are the same things we already had. Mm-hmm. Rules written on the envelope found in the baseboard in the Santini's room, and then rules written found in the sewer. Okay.
Great.
Okay.
Great. Well, that was just a double check from all the stuff we already knew.
seen that.
So
Already knew it. It's not
that's
a problem.
great. Thanks, Jimbo. But we take our own notes.
Jimbo, try to open the door without the key, will you?
Do we have to do something?
I'm not taking notes right now, Jimbo.
Jimbo, we're more of the muscle of the team, okay?
Okay. We need that Iron Cross. Let's go talk to Winslow now about the Iron Cross. Right?
I guess my brain wants it to make more sense. Like, it doesn't make sense that he's, like, trapped in the sewer. I understand, but isn't it crazy that we went through a sewer maze and we're standing there at a door and we're like, I need to go talk to Winslow. And you, like, go all the way out and get in your car and drive across Ohio.
It does make sense. This is because you've not played as many adventure games as I have, which is that you can't do something until you know what you need to do with it. So it's like, we can't talk to him about the medallion because we don't know we need the medallion yet. And then we go...
I want it to read like a book, where it's like, I am physically trapped in a place, so I must advance through this place.
And he wasn't trapped. Door was open.
Oh, he took us a whole maze to get there.
Yeah, but he knows how to work it now. He just went back out.
Yeah, but the bad guy's in the maze. Like, we should get him first.
We can't get him. We need the Iron Cross.
Oh, Ryan.
This is the exciting thing
Ryan. Will
about...
you write it in the notebook? And I don't like it, okay?
Oh, just right, okay.
I need you just to make a note so that it's on the record. I don't like that he had the nerve of escaping from the sewer when the
Right.
bad guy was right there.
Little Ashley doesn't like non-linear game experiences.
Thank you.
Okay. I should double check really quick though before we get any further. Ashley does smell. Okay, yep.
But there was a question mark. Is just a possible thesis.
I didn't look at it.
I need that medallion you found on Von Hess. Isn't there something you can do, Dick?
No can do, sport. I can't just pass around federal evidence now, can I?
It's extremely important. I wouldn't ask you if it weren't.
Why? What's so important about that cross, Jimbo?
Why?
You look like the cat that ate the canary.
Batman. Winslow as Batman would be amazing.
Cleveland.
Well, hey,
Managed to get away,
Joker.
but I found
Looks like you got a little acid flower there, partner.
I think this man's the torso killer.
The torso killer? Well, we've long suspected he had such a hideout. His work's too messy to be conducted just anywhere. But what's this all have to do with that cross, Jimbo?
Well, I didn't find a hideout, not exactly, but I came to a dead end.
Pretty much did.
There was a door that looked like it had some kind of strange lock.
Weird
A
figures.
cross-shaped lock, about the size of that medallion.
You don't say.
I do say.
Well, that certainly is interesting.
Don't say.
I'll send some men over to take a look. You just tell me where that is.
No dice.
I'm the one with the jurisdiction over the torso killer.
And I'm the one who's invested all his time and energy in the Brotherhood of Thule investigation. And now that it's about to bust wide open, I am not turning it over for all the money in the world.
I didn't offer you any money.
Well,
Wow.
seems we've reached a bit of an impasse.
You're under arrest.
Punch
I can get
him.
the medallion.
Punch him.
You know where to use it. All right. All right, I'll make you a deal, Jimbo.
Is he sitting or
I'll
standing?
come with you.
You give me one big
I get
smooch
the
and I'll
credit
do
for
it.
solving the torso killings. You get the
He's-
credit for
he's
cracking
standing,
this
he's just
Brotherhood
very
of Thule thing, huh? Not bad for the career, that.
I'm not looking for a career boost, Dick. I just want
I
this
just want to
case
go to bed.
and the
I've been
stuff.
at this job for
course.
3 weeks. It's still my first day, Winslow. Oh, buddy cop comedy.
We're both wearing sweet trenches. This is where he's like, you go first.
Everybody settle in, because this might be my favorite scene of the whole game so far.
Winslow
he
is befuddled.
Cocked his hat.
He does.
He like Bing Crosby'd it.
Playing a little trombone myself, Jimbo.
Better be on the level with this secret hideout, Jimbo. I'd hate to ruin a new pair of shoes for nothing.
It's back here, all right. I could barely keep up with him. Nearly lost me in these blasted tunnels.
I would have imagined it would have come at you with an
Matching
axe.
outfits at the divorce.
God.
Torso killing. Get it?
So, you know, he knows how to step off an apple crate.
Good Lord, this place is awful.
The tiny green screen.
We're gonna need you to just do a couple improv sewer lines. Just go back to one and just keep doing them.
Oh, we got a new background, baby.
That might be my new like phone background. Look at him with his little jaunty hat.
You're not leaving me here by myself, are you?
I accidentally
Can't
clicked
get cold
away.
feet now. We're almost home free.
Winslow's so scared of the dark.
Yeah. I'm trying to frame it up. And you know, you want to cheat a little out, right? So it's
Yeah,
like got some
definitely.
talk space.
Definitely. That's what you want.
What do you think of that?
Perfect. That's the Winslow, my beloved.
Oh, my beloved. Just sink it in.
Just take a deep breath. Does that solve the 3 hours we spent trying to solve
Yeah.
an astronomy world?
All the astronomy in the world.
I need that medallion now.
Here you go, sport. I trust you know what to do.
No
with this.
medallion was used in the scene.
Medallion missing. Bam!
Shoot that medallion into it. He loads his gun with the medallion.
Now I can fight vampires. That's what I like to do, Winslow. Get on my level.
Not for all the money in the world. It's heating up, y'all.
Oh, got a red background all of a sudden.
I'll cover you from here.
Winslow's a scaredy cat. To be fair, this is a insane chamber of secrets.
I don't think that's a good sign, Jim. Jim, look at the faces.
Oh, I'm sick.
Oh God, I think I'm gonna be sick.
It's supposed to be blood?
Sorry, buddy, you're on your own.
Guess? It's like Kool-Aid. Why did you even come then, Winslow?
Dick, come back! It stopped!
He's getting Winslow.
Well, I guess it's just you and me now, you sick bastard.
I hear you.
The faces only did that to scare away Winslow. They have an anti-Winslow charm on them.
It's...
Tom Riddle made it.
It seems... No, Tom Riddle. It seems like we're like getting
Yeah.
close to the end, but we haven't even met Christian Ritter, so I don't know what to believe.
Or that blonde.
Or that blonde. What am I doing? Oh.
I can't tell which is them open and which is them...
Yeah.
Do we want them all down or all up?
Let's see, can we reset this? Well, left click on the small levers to open and close the bars on the perimeter of the mechanism. Manipulate the 8 levers to release all 6 bars and unlock the gate.
Okay.
Okay. Let's reset the puzzle to see how it looks. So we...
It does sound like a latte machine.
Yes, it does. Okay, we can't see the ridge, right? So seeing the ridge is probably a good thing. So that's like a... Wait, did I...
You solved it.
Okay.
That's good, right?
Yes. Oh, look, that did 3 of them.
Okay.
Okay, that didn't help
But
us
then
at
that
all.
closed one.
Oh, it doesn't go back. Oh, but that opened these 2.
So now you just need the top.
Okay.
Nope. This is once again a puzzle I can't help you with, but I believe you. I believe in you.
Thanks.
Oh, that made them switch.
Oh, these 2 are these 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Do they always do the same thing?
I think. It's just this one. Oh, not that. Oh, is it this one? Fuck.
It's hard for me to tell when they're open and not open.
Yeah, you see that little ridge? It's probably hard to see on your end.
I do see it, but they should have made them a color or something.
Yeah.
Ryan, don't say naughty words.
What did I say?
Rhymes with puck.
From Shakespeare?
Yeah. You said, luck be a lady.
Luck be a Ryan tonight.
Luck if you've ever been a Mervo, luck be a Mervo tonight.
Yeah, Mervo wouldn't dance with strangers.
I think you're close.
This is the same mistake I made last time.
Hmm. At least it's a puzzle with a really satisfying noise. It's not a puzzle that's like,
Yeah.
two fish love the ocean and the ocean just wants to be friends.
The sun likes the moon, but the moon's kind of in a weird place right now.
The bird prefers to be alone. Okay. Okay. Hmm.
Oh, that didn't work. I feel like there is a pattern here, and I keep screwing it up. Right, okay. I need to get this one, like, back up. Okay, now this. Yeah.
You did it! Well done, buddy.
Thanks.
Now I hear birds. Are we outside and it's sunshine and everybody's fine?
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Are those birds?
Time to
It's not
save
an actual
over.
bird.
Time to save over Tiny Leg Jones.
No.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
More whispers.
Oh, they're whispers. Now you're not telling me he's gonna get in his cart.
Door. There must be some other way to get in there.
It wasn't obvious to me. Okay, we're a little over 4 hours. Should we save there? Or should we try to get into the door and see if we can learn a big secret before we save?
No,
I
obviously
really
I
want to get
can't
in the
open
door
this
and
door.
learn a big secret.
There must be
You do?
some other way to get in
I
there.
do, personally.
Okay, then we're gonna do it.
But, you know, unless this store's taking us 1,000 hours.
I mean, what do you guys think? Most people who are in the chat right now are people who actually stick around for, like, the whole thing for these streams. Are they too long? Like, let us know. We could be doing more, you know, episodes,
We could
but
be
make them
doing
shorter.
less.
Okay, Laura's... Okay. Alright, we got some support. Although I guess everybody who thinks they're too long is already gone. So we sort of have a self-selecting group. But honestly...
We skewed our poll.
Alright, well, let's see here. Always commit.
No, obviously I can't open.
How else would I get in
Yeah,
there?
Jimbo. All right.
Well, obviously. Is it time for the runes, Ashley? Do the runes do something?
I don't know.
No,
I just like
obviously
the idea that you were going to show it a piece of paper to open it.
Look at this.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, like, I don't, I'm fine doing long streams. I like them.
We do long streams because, or at least I sit here and don't realize the time has passed.
Yeah, same. I'm like, oh, 2 hours, I want to do more.
But mostly I'm thinking about Mervo doing musicals and...
Mervicles.
Are you gonna climb?
Karma, what time
Jimbo?
is it where you are? Are you in France?
The back of the Raven Room. The torso killer is connected to them.
Yeah, Jim. Have you not been following along?
The back of what? The Raven Room?
Yeah. So Eisenstadt, we know he's probably the torso killer or somebody. He's involved. Uh-oh.
There are so many ways into this secret room. It just feels like they aren't sealing up all of the options.
No.
Okay. We saw that before.
That pendant. That's just the sort of talisman that Madame Cassandra said I should find to use against him.
Okay. Now he's just gonna throw his key in the grate like he usually does.
Like he always does.
The candlestick. That must be the trick to getting into that cabinet.
Well, we could have tried that an
We
hour ago.
could just break the window. Jimbo's really good at a pull-up. Like,
Yeah.
suspiciously good.
You have to give him
No,
that.
obviously, I...
Okay, Raven Room time. I like how they just left, and like as they're leaving, I'm going in like, hey guys! Candlestick, huh? All right.
Carrying a fake tray like you're a waiter.
5 a.m. Karma! Oh no! Karma,
Did you never go to sleep, or did you just wake up? You must have never gone to sleep because you've been here the whole time.
I am honored that you would...
Or have you? Is this a mystery
Stick
we have to
around with
solve?
our
Is this
bullshit.
a locked room mystery, Karma? Or do you listen to us because we're so boring that that's how you fall asleep? Because that's fair. I'll take it.
That is fair. Oh. Okay, so we gotta make it match the lock.
Oh, Karma. You could definitely go to sleep and watch it later. We won't be offended.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, look, we won't be offended. But I am impressed at your dedication. Okay, so we...
Mervo TM.
Mervo TM.
Next time, once we start a puzzle we know is going to take a while, we'll give you a clue so you know you can sleep. And, like, set your alarm for 2 hours. And then you'll wake back up and we'll be done with it.
Yeah,
Then
that's
at least
about
you can
right.
nap. I don't see what's changing.
This stuff at the bottom.
Oh, it's popping out. I see.
Yeah.
I thought a design would change. This game loves this type of puzzle, which
Yeah.
is just like shift something around for a while till it pops out.
Yeah.
And Ryan, scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like this kind of puzzle?
4 at best. It just feels not... It's only using a very basic part of the brain here. Like
It's mostly luck, because you have to
Right.
do it a bunch of times before you get sort of what the pattern is. And at that
Right.
point,
You're likely to
It's-
just luck into it.
yeah. It's also sort of hard to tell if it's all...
Okay, that's flush. This is what I was trying to do. So now I just need to pop the top out, which is
Yeah.
this.
Just gotta pop that top.
Okay.
Oh, there you go. You're killing it, Ryan. That's like 3 puzzles in a row that you were like, oh, who, me? I'm just a Jimbo. Bam, bam, bam.
I did say that. I need a couple wins on this stream.
Well, that was a tough astronomy one.
Yeah.
Ah, the killer's talisman.
Oh, it's like a hand?
I'm sure that this was just the
Oh,
sort
I
of thing
thought it
Madame
was a
Cassandra was
gorilla.
talking
I
about.
saw a gorilla too first.
I was like, why is this a... Okay, I guess it is a hand, a creepy crawly crawl hand.
The killer's robe. I'm gonna smell its essence.
Don't put it on. If there's a hood, just don't put it on, okay? We'll skip that part of the game.
Yeah. I guess that was all I needed to do with this. So, Terry Gar's Hellscape?
Terry Gar's Hellscape. I never thought I would be excited to go back to Terry Gar's Hellscape.
You're telling me. Oops, went the wrong place.
Right, thank you. It does look like a gorilla.
Yeah. No, it does.
Thank you.
Oh, Hans posted proof
put me
to
in a
Twitter
trance?
that she does have the book.
course. Let's
The
begin.
astronomy book.
That's amazing. I'll find it.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it this? Yes. It's a new rock.
There's a new rock and roll in town.
There's a new sound. Listen to this.
You can't get the sound from a rock in a swimming pool.
You could try. Turns out that he likes to read books quietly. We cracked the case.
If this guy wasn't evil, he would be. Seems like a normal, nice grandpa.
It's true. Oh, he pulled
Just
a secret
walking around,
book.
reading his books.
Most games have something like this, but I'm annoyed that it's like, of course we checked the books in a secret room. Like, of course you would check the bookcase to see if it was
Yep.
a secret lever. And we did look at the bookcase. Uh-oh.
Oh, he's being attacked? Oh, he's transporting out of the dimension.
I've got to rush off. I'll explain later.
What about
I'm sorry, I don't have the time. Thanks.
What about up?
Yeah, what
I'm
was she
telling
gonna
you,
say?
I saw a secret lab. I saw the way in.
Are you crazy? You know I can't
Yes.
get a warrant out of your trip to a crystal gazer.
There's no
Yes,
time
that's
for a
also
warrant.
true.
I thought you'd want to know when I come across the killer. I guess I was wrong.
It's a
something
great
weird happened
beard,
down there,
Kevin.
and I'm gonna find out what it was, with or without you.
Wait, kid! I want in on this cockamamie scheme of yours.
Sit down, you're rocking a boat!
Oh, I'm so glad we got in 2 buddy cop episodes in one stream.
I know.
I didn't know you smoked, kid.
He was attacked by the offensive marshmallow.
He's bald, he doesn't take that hat off.
How did he get in?
The dating game section. We seem
Did
to
he
have
have to-
the run of the place.
Did he have to do the boop boop boop? He had to figure out the.
Yeah, every time he does it. Now let's see. My favorite part of this game is turning around to see how close we are to somebody else.
Okay, let's see.
Just see it.
It's normal. Everything's normal so far. Really?
Oh, it's
casual.
the planets. Those planets might help
Surveying
me
the
out later with
room.
another puzzle.
Certainly, there's not going to be anyone
There's
behind
a door
us.
here, so that's good for
We
egress.
both came in.
And
assume
so
we'll
just
both
I seem to remember there's a
leave that
secret
way.
passage over
Now,
here. which
there's
is how
more
I
than one of us in
originally
this room.
Got it.
so-
Oh! That took
He's
a while.
so unhappy.
He
He
hates
just
it.
wants to be home with his TV dinner, you know?
Yeah. Oh, the devil will drag you under.
We should all be invited to the secret policeman's ball. You okay? Guess which one it is. I bet it's one that's entitled, like, My Life in Runes.
Come on, kid. I thought you knew what you were doing.
Give me a break.
Having the runes of the place.
Wait, where is it?
Of mice and runes.
Not it.
Not even a good one.
Hey, it was on this bookshelf. Mayo, you gotta believe me. Oh, I'd have to like drag down or something.
Yeah, you have to, like, yeah. You have to do one of these. Ooh, like a lever.
Oh.
Or a
there we go.
lever. Lever or lever.
Hey, lever or lever. Oh, this is hoodoo. That's how they get you.
Are you ready, Detective? Our killer's hideout's right down those steps.
I called some of my men. They should
getting
be
to
here
the
to
big
back us
boss.
up soon. But just in case.
I called my men. Bullet 1, 2, and 3.
Called my men into action.
Take it to the dough show.
No, we haven't turned in Indiana Jones, met Kristen Ritter, or the Mysterious Blonde. So what's happening here?
I could see if maybe some of that Indiana Jones stuff was the sewers, but we haven't met Kristen Ritter at all. Ooh, oh!
We were definitely in a different outfit when we were Indiana Jones. Hey guys, if you don't like gross things, maybe close your eyes for a second.
Warning, late.
Maybe
like
close your eyes
late.
real quick.
Now victim number 9. God.
That's
He looks real soupy.
It's him. You know the stiff? That's the killer. I'm sure of it. Nah, you were wrong, Jim. That poor sap couldn't be the killer. But at least we found
Fair
his hideout,
assessment.
even if he isn't here. You did good work. We'll get some clues we can use on it. And they're all gonna point to that man right there on the altar, Detective. That's the killer. I'm sure of it.
I'm sure of it.
There's his cane. Someone took it.
Took what?
Oh,
kid?
we're seeing like the broken
The Dahlia.
bit of it.
It's missing.
Like the handle had a weird head.
Taking anything. Elliot, I want these amateurs removed immediately. They've botched everything. Why, if we hadn't been tipped off that they were down here...
Amateurs, we just bust this case wide open. We weren't too chicken.
I invited you to this investigation and you ran away.
Lose one shred of evidence.
Sore because we found the killer's hideout first. You're worried our mugs will be on the front page instead of yours.
There'll be no contact with the
Oh,
press
we
about
get
this.
so many actors in this
You
scene.
just busted illegally into a club owned by some very important people. People with contacts to Washington, all the way to the top. They're gonna be very unhappy with what we found here.
You can't just cover this up.
Mr. Pearson, you're way out of your jurisdiction here. You're in no position to be arguing with anyone.
How can you...
I'm gonna do what's in the best interest of this country.
Here, Stan, I wanted you to know.
President Roosevelt was just on the radio. The Japs have bombed Pearl Harbor.
Whoa!
We're going to war.
It is a big day for Jimbo.
That's a real curtain moment, end of Act 2.
Yeah.
With fanfare in December of 1941. Officially, the case remained open and
Are we gonna time
unsolved,
jump?
Do we get the
but
bad
no
ending?
new bodies were ever found, and no new suspects ever turned up. The mess at the Raven Room was hushed up, but there were those of us who knew that a 9th victim was found in a secret lab underneath the streets of Cleveland. They later identified him as Dr. Eisenstadt, an expatriated Austrian aristocrat who had fled Europe during the rise of Hitler's Nazi Party. Whether this man was merely the last of a series of
Don't
victims,
keep
as the
that
police
picture.
believed, or the torso killer himself, as I
Who
had
took
always
that one?
suspected, no one was able to say.
Let's get...
His murderer
He set it up on a
remained unknown
timer.
and at large.
What?
In early '42, I finally got my wish and was transferred out of Cleveland. By then, the US of A was up to its neck in the struggle against the Axis. And so the COI had been given new powers and
World
renamed
War
the
II is
OSS.
trademarked. Couldn't say
I
it.
said my goodbyes to Mr. Sullivan and shipped out to Europe.
Bye, Jim. I love you.
Unfortunately, I couldn't rid myself of Dick Winslow. His connections landed him a cushy new post in England as liaison
Oh, I thought they were like
to
going to end
British
up in the
Secret
same
Service. By
regiment.
spring of '45, things looked good for the
Begrudgingly
Allies.
learn to love each other.
We'd made the push all the way to Nuremberg when I was called in to investigate a bomb-proof vault full of stolen art treasures. My reputation as an
He's a
expert
Monuments
on
Man now,
Himmler
too?
and his SS Spook Squad and their crazy fascination with the occult, along with what they'd found among the miles of old mine shafts, had the brass calling for me in a hurry.
You're not an expert.
Occult
No one's going to
symbols
call
mark the
for you,
walls.
Jimbo.
Symbols that
I'm an
bore
expert. I
uncanny
found 3 things that I couldn't
resemblance
quite
to a bag of
figure
rings
out.
I still carried in my possession.
Oh, he sells
It was my first solid lead on the Dahlia in 4
You
years.
still kept them with you?
You've been pulling junk out of that joint for hours now. I swear, those crowds hoisted everything but the kitchen sink. I think they even
Your
got one
favorite
of my
character.
paintings in there, and I ain't paid it nothing since Mrs. Kaufman's art class in the 5th grade. Say, that reminds me.
You ever come up for
Do you think I could be a junior G-man?
Sir? Oh, yeah, the mouth. Yeah, the boys all say I put the patter in Patterson. Patterson, New Jersey, that is. That's where I'm from.
What's your name, Private?
Private Benjamin J. Schwartz. Sir. Most folks just call me Benny.
You're okay, Benny. How about filling me in on this room you found?
Oh, yes, sir, Captain. I'll tell you what, it's a real creep show back in there. Kind of stuff make even Boris Karloff
Real
crack
crackerjack.
in his drawers, you know what I mean? Yeah, some of the boys try to go back in there, but they got that
Is
place
this
all
the
rigged
game
up.
now?
Petey was nearly crushed to death
think
when
so.
that big door shut on him.
I think we had a serious
Whatever
time
they got
jump.
back there, they sure didn't want just anyone waltzing in and hauling it off.
No, sir.
I mean,
This is
I
it,
do want
Captain.
this character in the whole game talking to me the entire time.
Good luck.
but it feels too good to be true.
Good luck, Abbott. I thought we got the bad ending, and it turns out we got the time jump. Wow. Let's see him. Is he here? There he is. He's over there.
Hey, buddy.
So, any luck yet, Captain?
Any luck yet, Captain?
Benny.
Why does he put the Patter in Patterson if his name is like Lenny Schwartz or whatever he said?
He's from Patterson. Will you listen to Benny for 2 seconds? Most
sorry.
people just call him Benny.
I'm so sorry, Benny. You are my new favorite character, and I will respect you from here on out. Wow, I still have a screenshot of a astronomy book open. I'm really just baffled by all of this.
I'm going all the way back to the first Terry Gar and deleting over it.
Yeah, we're in a new game. It's a new time, it's a new place. We've been to war now and back. I mean, this is sort of like you drinking that Mountain Dew.
This is sort of like a real patriot.
Yeah.
Fighting for the USA. Wow. Well, that's probably a good place to stop, right? Here at our second game. I wonder what disc we're on. Because now it seems like there's a lot more of this.
If you told me we were still on the first disc, I would believe you. Because I didn't see any of this coming.
Squirrel, don't worry. Winslow, he begrudgingly had to keep contact with Winslow. We will see Winslow again.
Yeah, Winslow's moving up in the ranks. This feels like
everyone is blown away.
This feels like a crazy, like, that point in It's a Wonderful Life where he's just like, anyway, we all grew up and came back.
Yeah, right, yeah. I started smoking a pipe and it was winter now.
Anyway, time to get to the actual movie.
Yeah. Wow. Well, we met Benny. We dispensed with Terry Gar. We went through Terry Gar's entire hellscape, as far as we know.
So what's happening though now?
So we thought the killer was Eisenstadt because we kept seeing him, kill people in our crazy dreams. We show up, turns out somebody
To be fair,
killed...
crazy dreams are not admissible in court, so that was not evidence.
In 1941, they were.
You're right.
We show up. Eisenstadt himself has been brutally murdered. So there's more to this than we all think. FBI runs in, yells at us for breaking jurisdiction and for everything. We get upset about it. The torso killings are never solved until 1945. Luckily, we still have these runes. We're in the army now.
So that's 4 years later.
4 years later. This is the start of disc 6? Okay, I see. Out of 8.
Out of 8.
So there's more. Wow. Okay, so it's the war now. The COI has been given more powers and renamed the OSS, which was a real organization, I'm pretty sure. A real, counterintelligence organization.
Okay.
So now we're still sort of not the CIA, but like it.
Yeah, we're the X-Files.
You keep saying there's no paranormal element to it. Well, I guess sort of. There's magic Nazi symbols, I guess.
I'm sorry, which part of this? We're exactly the X-Files, right?
Okay, fine.
We're an American government agency that's basically the CIA, except we investigate spooky spooks.
Anne says, you solved a puzzle in a trance. All right, fine.
Yeah, we're the X-Files.
Okay, you're right. And now we're in the war, and we're like, luckily I still have my trusty runes. Let's see, what's in our inventory?
Yeah, this is where I sort of get lost. I was here and listening, but it washed over me in such a way I can't process it. So we have been carrying around several runes and Helen's notes.
Here's what we still have. This bag of runes, Helen's notes, the key from our gun, but not the gun, these parchment sheets, and Santini's papers.
They're in our jacket, they're in our uniform pocket.
Right now.
We could die in the fields carrying Helen's notes.
And they're like, I guess send his remains to this Helen?
Or maybe a teenager named Santini?
I guess. They seem to really care a lot about these runes.
You're not telling me he didn't lose one rune out in the battlefield? One didn't
No.
slip out of his little rune pouch?
Are you kidding? Well, listen, he's not out there on the battlefield. He's doing like desk work. He's a spy. Or, you know.
So
Whoa!
he was like, hey, I'm in the X-Files. It's He's like, hey, I'm in the X-Files. It's just called something else.
Yeah.
And then Patterson was like, hey, gee boy, oh, gee whiz, mister. Look at this cave. There's all kind of artifacts down there.
Uh-huh.
I think they're some kind of spooky art magic.
Uh-huh.
Better go look. And he's like, thanks, you're a good kid.
You're a good kid, Ben.
So he's basically like Monuments Men, like finding stolen famous pieces of art. Except this one they found is crazy spooky.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, these could be, right, it could be any kind of weird thing they found. I wasn't sure,
And
are they in Berlin?
Maybe?
They probably aren't in Berlin at this point in the war.
And he's like, I bet this has to do with the torso killings. I am somehow famous across the United States Army and federal agencies.
I want to know what cases we solved between now, right? Yeah. To like get us this fame. It's like, okay, well, you actually broke a lot of laws, but try this other case. But I do believe that it's like we're fighting the Nazis, and the fact that the torso killings part of it is so weird because the thing that seems like so more present is there's a Nazi death cult.
Yes.
That I would be
Absolutely.
like, we're fighting the Nazis in this war. This Nazi death cult seems relevant.
Yeah.
But they're one and the same, essentially.
Well, we read all those papers at the beginning of this journey that was about, like, Hitler's using, occult elements to, like, encourage propaganda, as basically as propaganda to say, to trick people into, like, good luck and bad luck and curses and all this different stuff.
Right, and Hitler believes all this hoodoo, and we can use it against him by knowing about it and manipulating it.
Yeah.
But of course, it's all real. And the Black Dahlia is still this powerful thing that has not been destroyed. The Nazis are presumably still looking at it for it, and we're gonna have to destroy it before they use it to kill Dennis Hopper and us.
We don't have our 3 talisman in our pocket anymore?
No.
We never used those.
No, we didn't. But maybe those are going to be in like safekeeping for some reason. If they
We're
never
gonna
come
open
back,
a
that
safe
will be
deposit box.
ridiculous. Right? Yeah, exactly. Like go back to my trunk and get my talismans.
But so Dennis Hopper is just missing 4 years later. We're
Still
like, he's probably
MIA.
fine.
Yeah. I guess so. Maybe he'll come back.
Is Ernie still looking for that package in the
Yeah,
mission?
he's still in the back. Oh golly, I don't see a package anywhere. Oh, Ernie.
So we didn't solve the torso killings. In fact, we openly thought it was the definitely wrong person.
Yeah. Well, he could have killed the first couple of guys, and then somebody killed him. But who knows?
True. The FBI came in and was like, you're messing this whole thing up. Oops, we're at war.
Right.
And suddenly we're famous Jimbo, art extraordinaire.
Well, it's not really art, I don't think. I think we're just sort of like experts in Nazi
Artifacts.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
But,
Wow, so this game really took a turn I did not expect.
a time jump in this game was unexpected. I'm going to put forth the theory that Squirrel's not going to like, which is that Winslow is behind all of this. I feel
I'm
like
definitely suspicious of Winslow as well.
he said he got some tip that we were down there, and that's why he came and
Yeah.
interrupted everything. Who tipped us off? Who knew about it?
Well, but to be fair, we invited him down there. We invited him to go with us, and
yeah,
he
but
got
that
halfway
was a
there.
whole different place. Like, he would have had to have gone all the way around the
Yeah, but it leads to the
tunnels
same
again.
place. He was
He's
in
not
the grate.
industrious enough to go
You're
all the way
right.
down there.
Yeah, Winslow's sus.
I don't trust him. Sullivan is apparently still... Actually, wait. I think, did they say Sullivan? He said, I said goodbye to my boss. Maybe he's still back in the U.S., but... Sullivan
Well,
seems like he's out
that
of the
organization became something else, so maybe he retired or something. Well, Disney was, not in the prime of his life.
game. No, he'd given his service enough. He promised
Maybe.
when he started that he would get rid of Dennis Hopper, and he did it.
Yeah.
What do you think, Ash? What do you think of this game?
Wow. I feel like the top of today was hard. I feel like we got, like, stuck, and I didn't even realize how much time we had spent on it till we were, like, 3 hours in, and I was still, like, the sun, and then Mercury, and then Earth.
Yep.
But the last, like, hour has been back-to-back hit after hit after hit.
All the hits. Nothing but a wild fun ride.
Now suddenly we're like a uniformed soldier looking for art thieves, and I'm all in on that.
You have completely made up art thieves. That was never said.
He said he was a monuments man.
I don't think he did.
He didn't say those words, but he did say that he was like finding precious art for people.
I think artifacts and art are different things, and you need to accept that.
No, I think he said it.
All right.
And I heard it, and in my heart, we all know it's true.
I agree. I wish they had paced this out a little bit, because it feels like by the time we got past the planets, we had been doing so much other stuff that was just work with not a lot of payoff.
Well, we got too deep into this trance world. Like, what was that?
Yeah.
That was a real, like, alternate universe 1985, where, like, all of a sudden we were just in this other sort of, like, tone and totally different game where we were in a dream world trying to solve weird astrology puzzles.
That first door thing was so taxing.
Yeah, and it clearly was, like, leading to something that didn't happen.
But there were 3 things that led to just the next hard puzzle. There wasn't a reward of, I did a puzzle, now I want a little story.
Yeah, exactly.
But then we did all of them, and then suddenly there was, like, an explosion of story, and that was pretty fun.
I feel like we spent, like, 5 hours, we didn't talk to anyone. We just did puzzles for, like, several hours. I mean, luckily we're now rewarded with Benny, who I love.
Everybody says I put the patter in Patterson.
Go on record as saying he's the best character in this game.
So, any luck yet, Captain?
I'm, still working on it, Benny.
Benny, come on.
Good old Benny.
Those shifty eyes.
Look, he's tapping his little fingers. It's his little, favorite little tell.
Funny. Cool. Thanks so much for hanging out again, guys. We'll do it again next week. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what happens next. We were talking about how, like, this is our longest running game so far, because we've not gotten to 6 parts before in anything. And now we're definitely going to be in a 7th, probably an 8th. You know?
Definitely, we have 2 more discs left.
Yeah. So exciting times. I'm working on getting things set up to be a little more, official. Like, we're putting our archives that have disappeared from Twitch, we're putting them on YouTube. So those are those are not disappeared forever. We're gonna put them.
Because I'm sure everyone's dying to go back and watch us play Perot. Although Perot was a good one.
Perot was good. What about Sherlock and the Mummy? That was fun.
Yeah, I'm excited for a palate cleanser once we get past this. I'm actually sort of excited to maybe go back to one of the Sherlocks.
Me too. I think we should start making a habit of doing a Sherlock and an off, and a Sherlock in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then this year, Chapter 1 comes out, the new Sherlock. It's a prequel. Frogwares is pre-suing over this one. They haven't even found a developer yet or publisher yet, and they're suing them already.
No. Mm-hmm. They're actively looking for someone to sue. It's in the contract.
Yeah. Amazing. Poor
This
Frogwares.
game has been so fun because it's like such a different world. Like I keep forgetting what it is.
FMV, full motion video.
FMV has been really cool. I've never played a game like that with real people.
Yeah.
And everyone is ridiculous, and it feels like a community theater production, which I love. I genuinely love. Benny's like my best friend now.
Full Metal Alchemist. Agreed. Benny's the best. And yeah, we should play. Maybe we could alternate between an FMV and a Sherlock. There's plenty of other FMV games to play. I mean, we haven't even, we haven't even discussed the Ripper. You're the one.
Yeah.
But then maybe that's a little too similar to this. So we'll look and see.
Do we think we'll get any more Terry Garr or Dennis Hopper?
It's such a toss up. I don't know. I didn't think we would get more Dennis Hopper, but then he's still being talked about a lot, and we've gotten him like in another clip, and he's reading a letter. I think it was not crazy to think that we'll see Dennis Hopper again. Terry Garr seems maybe more like she was of a certain utility that we've now superseded, but we'll see.
The time jump has me questioning it because Dennis Hopper, they very specifically was like he didn't die, he just kind of disappeared.
Right.
Terry Garr, who knows what happened to her in the war? I think the war is probably hard on the trans business. So who knows?
The wars are on everybody. Not everybody wants a trans.
What she went into, yeah.
Yeah. Or is trans business booming? You got to have something to get your mind off the war.
It's true. You want to know your future if at a war more than ever.
7 silver signals for the 7 heavenly bodies.
So it's 1945 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're sort of edging towards the end of America's involvement in the war.
Right. The war is almost over. Although I guess it was December 45, so this was said. I think this said January 45, so I think we still have a year of war left. Anywho,
Well, we're probably gonna crack it. I bet we're gonna save the world.
What if we kill Hitler? That'd be pretty great.
He's the last, like.
Do you think
Horcrux?
Hitler's in this game? Somebody doing a community theater Hitler, and he's like, "I'm going to use magic."
No, I think if he is, it's like a profile. It's like we'll get the back of him and somebody doing a terrible voice.
Sure. Like in Last Crusade, where he was it Last Crusade where he accidentally gets Hitler's autograph? Remember that whole bit?
Vaguely remember that. I hope this turns into like a full up like Indiana Jones adventure.
I mean, it's edging that way now.
Last Crusade.
Yeah.
Princess.
All right. Thanks, everybody. We'll see you next week.
Wow. Have a great weekend. Enjoy
great
all your
weekend.
snacks. Karma, go to bed.
Yeah, Karma. Take a nap. And we will see you next time.
And we'll see you tomorrow with Stod and
Yes,
Ann.
tomorrow. Stod and Ann
9
on
Eastern.
Stod stream. 9 Eastern. Twitch.tv/City of Stod. Come watch. All right. Night, guys.
We did it!